Yeah, welcome to the stream. Oh, it feels like midweek already, and it's only just Monday night. It's Tuesday morning, but it really does. It feels like mid towards end of the week. PvP moved today on Turkey Island. It moved over to C3, my other base. C2. C2, C3. I don't B1. Oh man. C4 and C3, sorry. I was thinking 1, 2, 3. My brain was just confused. But yeah, C4, C3, B4 and B3. I'm not sure where the how the PvP zones will look in the traders this week. But it's going to be interesting. I think there might only be one trader available. Let's see what the times are on the service. We'll try 420 first. 420 refresh. Looking for low loot. It's 5 AM. That's pretty good. Turkey. 10 AM. So it doesn't really matter where we go. We'll go to 420 because I'm in the city. And it's pretty much the time I left off. So we can just continue from last night. And then later on when we go to Turkey Island, it may or may not be nighttime. But it doesn't really matter so much on Turkey Island. Hey, Roasted. How did Tarkov end up going? Any good raids? Or runs? Raids? Runs? What did we call them? I think we should say loading into a raid, right? Mission? I don't know. I don't know. After the tryhards logged off, the sweaties. Of course, diehard sweat. That would be me. But yeah, that's why I don't play Tarkov anymore. I just I like the game. Like I will advocate for the game. You know, I will gladly say it's still one of the best games I've ever played. But it's sweaty as fuck. So what have we got? We've got baseball bat. We're not injured. Where am I? Oh, I'm at the, okay, I know where I am. It should be lighter than this. You will end, oh my god. Same thing I found last night. Okay. That's huge. Oh, that's right, we found a nice pair of shoes as well last night. Hmm. That's some scary. If I search that box through the other thing. Just want a little bit. Now you need brakes as well. You know. Especially when you know, you almost feel like nothing's happening. And we are, you know, when you get too comfortable as well. It's like with me, yeah, I'm playing on 2 servers right now just because, you know, one is not enough. But this server's even harder than Turkey Island. The puppets are even harder. There's low loot. It's 0.4. These tops are good. No, good. Quite told you about it. Ah. Like I think I've been playing it for like 5 days. I've only found the one backpack, and I was lucky to find that. I was lucky to find that. I was. I'm gonna drop that one because this one's 100%. Drop that. Pick that one back up. Trying to decide what to keep and what to throw away, kind of thing. Like these are trash. Woolly gloves are trash. It's good that we're at the point where we can throw away some trash. Alright, the baseball bat, obviously we need to stop triple carrying that. So let's move these over here. Back again. There we go. So we finally have a Dow sword. This one's 420. It's 420 low loot. I think it's called 420 and then fresh start. Low loot. The puppets hit hard. Nah, I got really bored of New Dawn. New Dawn was too much loot. You know, when the wipe happened, I just didn't feel any need to go back. You know, I don't. So I went on the search for good PvE servers that are low loot, and I found it. I found one called Turkey Island. I'm playing on that one as well. That's 0.7 loot. And then this one started last week. This is 0.4 loot. It's just a little bit more challenging. And there are PvP, so I just like some of the... New Dawn had a couple of shitty rules I didn't like. Like, these ones are the same as New Dawn, but if somebody leaves their car door unlocked, you can steal their car. You know? If you leave a box laying around, you can steal the box. Now you can't lockpick or base raid, but there is lockpicking zones. So if you manage to steal someone else's box, you can take it to a lockpicking zone. And I just like that, you know, it stops arguments. I'm sure there might be an argument one day about how this guy stole that guy's car. But, you know, if the car's left unlocked, it's fair. So, I think I might just get out of the city now. We have a sword. We'll go, oh my god, rebar cutter. I have a rebar cutter already, that's too big to take. Too big and too heavy. I wonder if anybody's been carjacked yet. Interesting thought. But the old, can you give us a lift? And then when they take the lock off the car, you know, switch seats at some stage and get in there, the driver's seat. Just drive off. I might loot over here again because there are books at the school. I do need a couple of books. I was going to do the hardware store. No, I'll do the hardware store first and then I'll go over there. I'm not a fan of being in the city because I am vulnerable. And I have loot now that I don't want to lose. I.e. the sword. So we're going to take it easy. Let's kill this guy before we move on. Can you see me please, sir? Stream looks great. You sure? No, there's at least two. One at the back he's going to destroy loot. One behind the counter might destroy loot, but the loot at the front's safe, so I'm just going to let him blow up. Be cool if he could get in there. I probably should have come in here first, maybe. I can never tell. There's a wolf over there obviously I need to watch out for. I can't change weapons, so I'm going to go in here and close doors. I'm going to have to relog. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I can't change weapons. Okay, I'll search the store and then I might have to relog. Yeah, I can't. My F. Yeah. Okay, I'm bugged as fuck. I don't really want to relog in here, you know. If I get trapped in here, I'm fucked. I want to relog next to the window. Then at least I can jump out if I need to. Fucking hell, dude. Oh. Yeesh. Oh, nice bit of tea. But yeah, lucky I checked. I was just gonna check, make sure my pistol was fully loaded. You know. There's a kunai on the floor that didn't get destroyed. Holy shit, that makes things a little bit awkward, everybody. Now we're triple carrying, cannot yet. That means we have to get the fuck out of the town. We could drop the bow. We got the sword. Okay, let's drop the bow. We can't triple carry. So I'll take my bow silencers. Need the bow. We just can't do it. We can't. No way we can triple carry.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. Hey, Dark Spot. Well, this the sun's going up, but yeah, we're gonna get out. We're gonna leave. I came here for maybe a drill. And some little things. Bonus things. Actually found a sword, yeah. Like I said, now I've got something to protect. Just gonna go in here for 2 seconds. Oh man. Yeah, I was gonna go loot the school again. See if I can get a barbecue book. But I do have the cake book. Shit, there was a few in there. See what comes around the corner. He's a bit stuck. Cake. Yeah, I can make pancakes, which is awesome, of course. Pancakes you can make on a fire with a pan. Very good for you. Trying to remember where. Oh, look, I do have a bicycle. And I just remembered I have a bicycle. There's another gun store here. I might find some 745 or whatever they are. What round is it for the Car 98? 7.7. 7 big. Kill this guy before I go around the corner. My sword's getting shredded. I didn't hear any beeping. That might. Cake! But yeah, the pancake book is, yeah, you can make pancakes with a pan. And they are very good use of flour. But of course you need to find eggs, which is, which is not easy. I don't trust that board, you know, that it's bulletproof, bomb-proof. I wish you could throw in like a little banger or something. Just to wake it up. That would be pretty cool. Let's see if anything got blown up, shall we? I don't see anything in the vicinity. Please don't give me any big shitty shotguns or anything like that. An Estes, like fuck's sake. Never any money in the gun store. Let's see what kind of shape I've got. Monetarily, it's probably not worth taking. But I think, no, I think it's worth taking. We could put the sword in the backpack. And then carry the shotgun on our back. But we have to drop light things. This is a bad idea, folks. Don't do this at home. Don't do it at home. Alright, heavy stuff first, I guess. Actually, the Shimano pants are the most heavy. I'll drink the coffee. Drink. Pray I'm not overdosing. Craft a sewing kit. Drop the needle. Alright, do we have any trash? That's the question. We've got a few bits of trash. 7 matches. Got rid of the shotgun shell. That's bad. .44s. Oh, that's it. Oh no, there. Never mind. 357s. It's like that. No. Not sure about these baseball caps. But a needle can come down here. I'll probably have to hit the... Yeah, I'm gonna get hypothermia. Pretty guaranteed. It's a pretty guaranteed. This is too heavy. So we need to move the coffee and put something in my pants. Put something light in my pants. put these up here because they're heavy. We could move credit card and stuff to the Shimura. Let's repair these. God, I must have got beaten last night. My backpack's 77. Okay, we better get moving. Oh, I'd hate to start hearing beeping behind me. It would scare the shit out of me too much. Alright, so I'm kind of triple carrying. As long as I don't pick anything up and put it in my backpack. Right, I need to make it over to the other Oriental shop to get my bike. I don't really want to cut through bushes and stuff. But yeah, I'll just loop around the road. Because I actually left the bike at the bottom of the hill, so I don't need to go to the Oriental shop. But I want to get out of the city. But also, because I'm so close, I should visit the other Oriental shop. Itch my nose. Like, worst case scenario. Worst case scenario, I can drop the baseball bat and, you know, pick up a couple of spears. No. I doubt I'll find spears. How? Okay, the road's not too. I think my bike is at the bottom of this hill. What? But we got what we wanted is a sword. The only thing I was unlucky to not get is fuses when last time I was in the bunker. Because we obviously need fuses. I need to kind of half watch my health constantly. Hmm. Oh, a bird's nest. I didn't know these things existed. Can you search them? No. That that would have been so fucking cool if you could search that. And there was eggs in it. It would have been my new favorite loot spot. Cucumber. Ladder. Time for pee very soon. Probably by the time I finish this. Maybe not. Take a pee pee. Num nums. Kitchen knife. It looked okay. Tactical jacket. We'll take it for now, but it'll be one of those items. One of those dirty, dirty items. See, that would have gone in my backpack where the sword goes. So we need to watch that. Like a hawk. There should be veg just sitting on these things. Shit. See, that actually makes things awkward. I'm not going to complain though. Like I said, I do have the I do have a couple of things I can drop. Does anybody know how much this is worth? Excuse me. Dropped radio. Come on. There's the spear. Spear makes things super awkward. And it's like, how much would I pay for a spear? Like, The spear does give me the option though to put the Khan 98 on my back. I'm in my bag. There's no reset coming up, no. Because the spear can go here like this. Which one of these is the smallest? That one comes down to the Shenmue top. Okay, so we'll keep the Khan 98 on our back. We'll put the Estas there. Then the other way, of course, is to put the spear on our back. No, I think that's the best way. I think that's the best way. And obviously we need to put a sword. Sheet. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, that works for me. So put these here. Wait, why am I doing that? I want these with the spear, not with the... Being stupid all of a sudden. I hope nothing goes missing. Jesus Christ.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. Hey, Hisaki, thank you for the follow. What was I doing? I want the car jacks here, like this. Because that makes it perfect. And anything else that's shitty shape or size, I don't see anything. Because we definitely need the sword to go in. The back can go next to it. Then the axe. Then the coffee. And then the sugar is heavy. This, I'm really not sure about this. This is, I'm not sure about it. Shoes, they're worth good money. See, I have this 3 square here, which is where it's awkward. I have nothing that's kind of oddly shaped. Ah, never mind. I created the 3 square. So that can go there. And this can just move over one. I created that. So we want bolt. And now. Okay, what's heavy? These things. These bloody bombs. The bombs and the leads. I don't really want to put money and credit card in the Shimura. Just because, like I said, I might have to take that off. But I definitely need the lead here. I guess I'll keep the credit card here. Fix that little slot. Right, we definitely want the screwdriver, the bullets. Alright, now we have to figure out what to drop. I think I'll drop this. Because these are worth way more. These are worth, couple of hundred. Bullets are worth more than the bomb. The buoys, they're just fish food. I'm not going to sell those. The bow silencers are worth 50 quid each. Definitely take the needle and thread. Kitchen knife. Baseball cap. Okay. that. Another baseball cap. The bum bag's worth 100, so that's 2 slots. So I'll take the boilies. I think this is nearly it. This is a stupid management. But I think that'll do. And we haven't even looted the shop yet. But we can't triple carry because we have the bicycle. But I got the spear, that's the main thing. Some black tang pants. Shit, I think they're worth more than the hippie pants, that's for sure. I didn't even mean to pick up the hippie pants, that's lucky. What condition are my boots in? 85. That guy's aggroing, is he? No. I couldn't tell if he was aggroing or not. Right, shoe shop. This is where if we find these murder shoes, it's a pretty easy trade. Murder shoes for anything, pants. Anything pants. These are the tough ones though, the hiking boots. I think construction boots or hiking boots. I'll equip the yeah, I'll take the hiking boots. So we kind of upgraded our shoes. Though you could argue for both. I think the construction boots are probably more hardy. Got another pair. I'm looking at this here. Right, 50 quid, 50 quid, 120, so 220, and I think the boots. I'm lagging bad. I'm lagging really bad. I just need to stop for a second. Calm down. Calm down. Tried dragging these pants twice and it dragged the wrong thing. What the fuck is going on here? Some weird shit going on, everybody. The car jacks are probably what I should drop. Because they're only worth, what, 200 each? Maybe 300? I suppose I've done it now. Let's make sure we're finished and then leave. Okay, let's just leave. I might need to buy myself a new mouse. Because this one is... Well, that can't be my hands. My hands were a bit spaz for a while. And doing things I didn't want them to do. But that's definitely not my hands doing that. Unless I'm getting like micro flinches that I don't even feel. It's possible. Cool. sound. Hey, Hermit. And thank you, dude. You're awesome. I can't remember where I left the bike. I know it's... Oh, I left it at the car park at the sanitarium, I think. So it should be... There she is. And she's standing up. She is standing up. How you doing, Hermit? Hopefully a wonderful day today. It was nice and cool here today. Like, it was warm, kinda. But it was overcast, but not humid. So it's actually a nice day today. I was a little bit worried I was going to get rained on. Just a little bit. Right, my stamina is going up. Look how slow it's going up. 61, 63, 64, 60. I've never seen recovery so bad. Oh, it could be the hypothermia. Okay, let's pee and then we'll take a couple of layers off before we get on the bike. We are going to get hypothermia maybe 2 or 3 times. And then we're going to choose, do we go home, which I think is closer, or do we go to the trade? I think we go straight home. So yeah, let's sit in the bush. Yeah, I'm having trouble dragging and shit. Not too bad for a working man. Yeah, it is. Alright, yeah. So we'll just wait until this hypothermia is gone, or at least try to. You know what? I was gonna drink that beer at the store, but I forgot. I forgot. Drink some nice cold water. We've got 2 bits of lemon left. Let's to make lemon tea with the sugar. We may have to eat a bit of sugar again, though. Yeah, let's do the sugar lemon thing. So we eat a bit of sugar. We get a bit of food repulsion. And then we eat a bit of lemon. Just one bit. Just one tiny bit of lemon. Times 2. Damn it. Didn't get to hear myself enjoying that. Dry lemon, pretty much, yeah. That's the ingredients I love on my pancakes. Come on, dude, I'm in the shade. Nope. Chew toy again. Yeah, that name is class. Something wrong. Something wrong. Emotional damage. like the average no, I was gonna no man, I don't know whether yeah, it's kind of dodgy. It's a little bit dicey, but it's like your average Chinese wife bride. You fat now. God, if I literally imagine eating Chinese food every day. Holy shit, it'd be heaven. You remember the Twilight Zone? Like, must be 40 years ago. There was one episode where the guy was in a Chinese restaurant. And he kept eating. He couldn't get full, and then he realized he was dead, and that was his kind of purgatory. Which turns, you could, is it heaven or is it hell kind of thing? Heaven for some, hell for others. Eat Chinese food but never get satisfied. I thought that was a good episode, even though it wasn't. Yeah, it depends. But yeah, I think if you were to put a good Chinese curry in front of me and some good tacos, I honestly don't know who made them, but they were like, the really old ones. They were just thought-provoking, a lot of them. Where people would be walking down the street and see themselves, that kind of thing. And it was a lot of it was metaphors. Yeah, the old black and white ones. Yeah, they weren't trying to be scary. They were just trying to be. They were just clever. And they had the cheesy intro. Yeah, though I wasn't a huge Hitchcock fan. I did love the Twilight Zones. Like The Birds was a great movie, and obviously Psycho was a good movie, but I wouldn't make me a fan. You know. I've said that now, and I'm kind of thinking it kind of does also make me a fan because I like them. I wouldn't go out my way to see them though. I guess that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I used to watch those. I still remember the intro where it was kind of his silhouette. So he was proud of his body shape, which is always good. But yeah, I used to watch them. But I know there are people that call themselves, you know, Hitchcock fans. I'm not. Yeah, I'd never buy a Hitchcock DVD. The Fat Man silhouette, yeah. But his voice was cool. Sounds like Chutoy got a jump scare. That's the little star thing. Let's take a pee now before we get too far in. So we're going to try and get home before I die of hypothermia. And then we can call this one a successful trip to the store. I like to ride my bicycle. I can't sing, by the way. But don't stop me from trying every now and again. See, how did he aggro on me? Seriously. It's a bloody skinny one, too. Now we're going to have to listen to this guy swiffing. You want to join us? Might as well. Not fancying that, I think. One day I'm going to get to 0 stamina, and my character's just going to stop. And it's going to be some update that I'm not knowing about. I'm going to start getting my ass kicked. Alright. So hopefully the bush is good timing. Go here, and then turn. No, bush is bad timing. Jesus, this guy's fast. Oh, yeah. Oh, surprise, surprise. I got hypothermia. And half of this stream's going to be this as well. This hill's going to be a tough one. You can if they kind of stop as like they kind of stop just for a brief moment every now and again. If you get that, it does happen. But this one's too fast. I don't want to go through too many bushes either, because you never know when there's a rock inside one. So she stopped then just for a brief moment, or it, I should say, not she. It will die in a little while though. Alright, well. It would have been nice to buy a bit of corn. Right, there's 2 bushes here. Ah. Screw it. We'll be alright. We'll get to hear it die in a minute. I've lost 10% health so far. Is there a reset about to happen? Oh shit, boys. I think we got to get a reset. Well, the good news is I'm getting strong as fuck. Except for my hypothermia is a problem. Are we getting this reset or not? Alright, we passed out of hypothermia. Now, this is where we get to witness the puppet diagros. So when I wake up, pull out the pistol, shoot it. It should turn around by the time I stand up. I'll be walking away. Excuse me. And I'll pick some corn while my clothes are... I can't believe there wasn't a reset there. I don't want to jump my clothes if there's going to be a reset, you know what I mean? And we're going to C2. I'll take my hat off at least. It's the hat that's probably killing me. Hat and gloves. And boots. 3 layers. That actually worked. Head on up as well. While we loot and get some corns. So I wasn't planning on passing out. But I did want to reset, you know, in the cornfield. Would have been nice. But either way. It's one thing I've noticed, the puppets, every now and again you might find a bar of chocolate on a puppet, but the puppets don't have food. Whereas in DayZ, the puppets are a high source of food. Jesus, man, when you got hypothermia, like, the minus stats is huge. Yummy, yummy. Filling my belly full of corn. Yes, sir. I seem to, like, the last time I searched an entire field, I found 2 bits of corn. I found them quite early, and then I couldn't find any more. I wonder if the same thing's going to happen. I always walk away from the cornfield feeling unlucky though. Like, whereas I found 2 bits really early, which is the opposite to unlucky. It's quite, if there's only 2 bits of corn in the field, I was really lucky to find them really fast. Oh, I'm 100% health. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, we're good to go. Couple more searches then, and we hit the road. And there was no reset. I don't understand. Oh well. Let me equip the hat, and then how much heat is it? Yeah, let's keep the hat off. Fuck the hat. Fuck that hat. 3 heat? What was I doing? Now we can watch my hair blowing. Or not blowing. What's the other word for it? Wiggling. Alright, this one's got no chance. It's funny, I was coming up to like a nice downhill section. I probably could have lost it. No chance. Things I need soon. Weapons cleaning kit. Or a HS-19 as a repair kit. Or a weapons repair kit, I should say, not weapons cleaning kit. With the base kick dip, no. Trying to get a potato quick. I saw the leaves. Oh fuck, dude. My character is so unfit. We're nearly at actual 2.5 soon, and then we'll start heading towards 2.6. What we need is a potato, or this hypothermia is just not worth it. Hit that off. Building. Fire. I have too many blueprints. Damn it.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. Hey, Darth. You must be liking the PvP move. Hey, Egg. How's the grind? I found a sword. Well, I actually found a second sword and a spear at the city. So now I'm just trying to get home. But I'm hot and hungry. Oh, and I found a potato. Major Noodles. Welcome. Hey. That's not a bad find. Obviously, I need food. But why did the potato have to be right at the back of the field? We got 2 bits of corn from the entire cornfield. So if I can find a second potato, that would be awesome. Damn it, I already searched those. Damn it, I already searched that. Damn it, I already searched that. Last chance. No. No, that was a final opportunity. Ooh. And using gas, Jesus. I wish. I looked at the price of motorbikes last night. It's like 35k. Like I'm kind of halfway there, I guess. But of course, you always get to the point where you can afford a motorbike, and it's like, oh, you know what? I'm halfway to a car, and then you end up with a kind of dilemma. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is drop my backpack in the bush, cause it's heavy. Drop my jacket. Drop the sparring. Lay down for a second. I have 4 days left. Oh, nice. It's just really, like, I don't know why anybody would even do that. Like, honestly, like, you said the doors were unlocked. I didn't even check. There was some bad shooting there, people. Hurry up and see me, lady. Man, whatever you are. Okay, we've got one in range. Get this one's attention. Okay, that should do. We don't have to run now. But I don't wanna be so heavy and having to run. There's no chance I'm running with that backpack. And all that weight on me. I was a little bit too heavy. It's funky. Maybe they quitted. But I was thinking maybe they don't even have a lock yet. You know, that kind of thing. I can understand somebody doing that. You know that gun shop near the gas station? If you built walls there, then the beepers would get trapped inside. And you could be safe. That would kind of be an interesting strat. Holy shit, dude, that's not fair. That's put me in a dilemma. Low loot server. That's only the second backpack I found. I can't triple carry because I got the bike. I can't drop anything. I literally can't. How unfortunate is that? Is there anything else specific? Guns here. Credit card there. That needs to go there. That needs to go there. Nothing else is specific? Nope, all good. Equip. You are fucking kidding me, dude. Yeah, I think my my left click's broken. Not my left click, the right click. But we'll switch. But a quick, you know what? That is a good idea. That is a good idea. Yes, yeah, I right click and then yeah, it jumps. My mouse is broke. Yeah, I got the little axe. I've got nuts. Yeah, okay, we're gonna do that. I might never come back here, but I might. It'll cost me 2 nails. That's the downside. Ah, look at all those shroomsies. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep my eye out for a good mouse on sale. Maybe I can get one with a good side button so I can actually use it to go in and out of first person. Jeez, that scared me for a split second. I thought, what the fuck is missing? It's the axe. Jesus. It scared me. I thought I dropped something. Jeez, my character's so unfit. So unfit. Alright, some ropes. Boom. Get rid of one of the roofs, I guess. God, I hope I didn't get rid of the roof that had all the bits in it. Alright. Crafting. What do we need for shovel? We should have a rope here and a long stick. Where's the rope? There should be some rope left. We need more rope. Okay. Ay, 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 when it uses the sword to make rope, it's disgusting. Alright, I'm gonna put that there, that there, that there. Craft a shovel. But it's just me, I'm disgusting. Alright, we haven't got anything good to put in there. Like, you know, like we could call it like a death box. If I were to die, I put the kitchen knife in there. Couple of rags. A rag. A single rag. A bit of a sewing kit. A Shimura pants and the jogging top would be good. And if I die, I can, yeah, I'll be running for the hills. All right, let's take a drink. Take a drinky poo. Oh, I just found a backpack. I figured I'll make a death box. Not nothing super special, just yeah. Like to buy in the store, it would cost about 4 grand. No, not 4 grand. 3.5 grand. But to sell at the trader, it's probably worth about 600. So I don't think it's worth stealing. But it would be good, you know, if a new player came along and found it, it would be pretty good. Just a knife and 2 bits of clothing and a backpack. Cool. Let's get our breath back. Little hellions. Kids feeling rebellious. Now I got Eminem in my head. Jesus, usually I'd be fit to do that all day. Actually, a big fan of some of the old stuff. I think he's become a bit of a dickhead though, lately. Personally, he's become an asshole. But it seems everybody cool does. Actually, I can pick that up because I have room. And stay down. He found a nice comfy spot to sleep. Holy shit. If it wasn't soaked in blood, I might take a nap myself. This is an interesting... I didn't know this shit was in this house. It's actually an interesting little setup. But there is a cooker. This would be a cool one to take over. It's like unique design. It's got a bit of loot to loot. Let's equip. And then we'll take the boilies. We're wearing kind of clean pants. We christened these pants in the name of new designs. But yeah, I kind of like this building. Nump. Hello, sir. Come over here, I've got something to sell you. How the fuck did he hit me? Seriously. And why did my camera go like I'm not that zoomed in? It shouldn't have gone first person, that's for sure. Makes little sense. Yeah, I found that really weird too. And why did it do it? There's no reason for it. Some tobacco seeds. We have hypothermia again, so let's go get wet. It might help us. It should help us. Holy shit. Can we has wine? Nope, we cannot has wine. Alright, let's get rid of the hypothermia before it gets too heavy. Before it gets too much, I should say, not too heavy. Why did he hit me anyway? 7 HP in the head. Don't quite understand how he even hit me, to be fair. Hypothermia, please be going away fast. Right, water's good. Energy's a little bit low, so we might need to eat a bit of sugar again. It'll just be one less, bit of sugar in our tea, but we've got 10 coffee, 10 sugar to make 10 coffees. And then we only got 2 lemons, so we're good. We are good. So cooking, and then we look at cakes, pancakes. So these are the ingredients we need to make a pancake: flour, egg, milk, water, and baking soda. So if we find any of these, it's huge. Obviously this stuff, extras is good. But I don't know why it uses 5 sugar if it's an optimal ingredient. You should be able to put in optimally as much as you want. You know? Like it's an optional ingredient, yet it's saying you have to put in 5. Okay. Game. God, the fucking sun came back out again. It's not even that hot outside. My God, hypothermia, go away. Get into recovery, fuck's sake. Do I have to get absolutely naked? Wait, hold on. Why is there nothing in my trousers? Did I not pick something up? Did they guess? Oh, maybe they went somewhere else. Maybe they went somewhere else. The backpack has 2 heat. Sporran has none. None. 2. That only has 1. The gloves, maybe? And the pants. Oh, I should have took the pants off earlier. Should have definitely took the pants off earlier. If I take these ones off as well. Oh, quickly. Put these ones on. Yeah, I should have done that earlier. Because these only have 1. I have frost on my screen. Frost on my screen. And the hypothermia is going away super, super slow. Oh, yeah. But yeah, there are some dangerous buildings. That one I'm definitely going to remember. It's interesting though, that little house, the design of it. So I have to remember, if I go in that house again, remember the building next to it is dangerous. Clear it before going in. Don't be fighting inside it. So right now I have hunger, stomach growling, weakness, feeling cold. I have hypothermia from being too hot. All the time laying here recovering from the hypothermia. Of course, my stomach is getting emptier. This is fine. It is fine. Yes. So we'll eat a bit of sugar. It's all good. Danger. Danger ranger. Danger explanger. Standing here, we could be dancing, dude. Ooh. Should be careful with my injuries. I am careful. But we can be careful and dance. I like the way your stamina goes down slowly when you're dancing, so you're actually you're getting stats. You can't see them obviously because of the hypothermia, but Metabolism. Oh, our hypothermia's gone. Just as my stamina's out. Alright, lay down for a second, get my breath back, and then we'll go. Why is that empty? I was going to get some wine. Wine to go with my cheese. I'm just going to leave the gloves. Walk away. Pretend you forgot them. It's a 3-story building. And a chance at wine. I mean, grapes. Jesus. The noise. I was about to start laughing at her the way she got trapped on it, yeah. I wasn't going to search these, but I found, again, 2 bits too early. And it's like, well, if there's that many here, I might as well grab some extra. No way do I have hypothermia again. Come on, one more. Unimass. Half for one, maybe? Bit of one? A leaf? Hmm. Maybe because I've got 2 in my backpack, the game's saying, you have enough, sir. Can never have enough. How did he not see me? Oof, stamina be a problem, say I. So where's my... Oh, it's just a bleeding injury from getting hit in the head. So how do you get up to the third story? Oh, you can't. No. I am on it. I'm already on it. If I had room on my backpack, that wolf would be an interesting proposition. Because it's howling, it's real, I think. Oh, because it's howling, it's killable. It's killable. Killable, 3-letter word, it's a syllable. No. Yeah, that's what I haven't asked actually, how much the heads are worth in the traders. Like on some servers, heads are worth a lot of money to make hunting really worth it. Beeper boy's back, so I'm gonna go around. We ain't fucking with the beeper boy with my current fatness. Nah, he's just a noise. Alright, we're on the road again. On my game-changing bicycle. I think I'll go home because it'll be a lot faster. You know, we've got all downhill, and then either at the bottom of the hill, I either go left or right. If I go left, straight road home. If I go right to the trader, I'm still going to leave the trader with the sword. Whoa, he nearly hit me. With the swords and stuff. So I'll still be half full. So yeah, I think home's the best. I've got mostly good stuff anyway. That and I'm hungry, so I guess go home and catch a fish. Make some lemon tea. And finish my roof. Holy shit, yeah. We get to see how Corlick and Darkspor's base looks like in the daytime. God, they got brick already. They work too hard. Fancy, isn't it? Yeah, you can see the work. Is it always the same design? Because that one looks different than the other one. Or is it just that one's... That one got to brick. Still wearing orange gears? Oh my god. Is this fucker still with me? Went bigger. Ah, right, okay. Yeah, I couldn't tell if it was the same or different, just because it's like similar, but it did look, you know. But it's hard to tell because on every server we had the wipes, so it never really got to brick. No, I think the first one had brick, and then the second one wasn't. Yeah, the first one. Yeah, I remember the first one was. Yeah. I still think that the first wipe came a little bit too soon, because I had almost finished. I was getting ready to go to metal, and we had the wipe. You guys had just gone to brick. Didn't really get to enjoy our bases. Then mine wasn't even. Yeah, mine wasn't even finished. My bases are never finished until they're finished. So yeah, we have hypothermia again, of course we do. But we should be able to get home now, and we're going to lose this guy on this hill, for sure. There's no way he's keeping up. He can't run 40 kilometers an hour. He wishes he could. Tell you what though, he could be in the Olympics. He's doing about 36, 37. Oh my god, Bruce. Bruce Almighty. There's stamina on him too. Whew. Okay. Let's freewheel a bit. We might be able to get a bit of stamina back though. We're probably minus 50. I can't even see. The hypothermia makes things stupid, but we're minus 21, minus 18, minus 16, minus 13, minus 10, minus 8, minus 3, 0. Let's start getting our stamina back, just as I hear fucking footsteps. No, don't be skinny. Oh my god, it's a skinny one. No, I wanted to freewheel a bit longer. I'm going to pass out again in a second. Let's try and get a little bit of distance between me and it. We might lose it with the bush. Asmongold, Jesus Christ. The Steakmeister. I like Asmongold, but kind of YouTube kind of recommends him to me every now and again, and I get like a week of Asmongold, and then it stops recommending. And I don't go looking for Asmongold. Asmongold finds me. So I'm just getting down because I don't really want to pass out again. Even though it's pretty safe to pass out. But you can see what's up the road. And it's hopefully goes into the bushes. It's kind of half heading that way. I'm starving. Wah. Almost a zombie apocalypse type world, but it's a beautiful sunny day. There's food just down the road, but I'm going to complain about how I'm starving now. They need to add that as sound files. Like if you have a base and you have a flag, the game should recognize that you have food at home. You know, like it should know if you got food in the cupboard, and then it should give sound bites. You're like, I can't wait to get home. Raid the fridge, something silly like that. That's right, I found a fridge yesterday, didn't I? Cool. That's exactly what a fridge is supposed to be. Cool. What is that? Oh, stomach empty still. I don't have any more water. Water to fill the belly. No, I've got 2 empty bottles. So my energy is 17% now. The sugar and the grapes are going in slowly. But yeah, let's eat the rest of the grapes. Let's eat the rest of the grapes. Right in here. Right in here. Eat. Check taste. Yeah, that's it. Lick them. Lick them. Metabolism. Hypothermia is nearly done. I guess get on your belly. Come on, hypothermia. Fuck off. Leave me alone. 4 minutes until a possible reset. God knows when it's going to happen. Because it didn't happen at 2, it didn't happen at 3. Tell you what though, not a bad haul. A Nestas and a Car 98 with 2 swords and a spear. Yeah, if I get home, assuming I get home from here. Like, I should definitely get home, but whether I can get off the bike or not. What the fuck, dude? Move already. Like, I'm in the shade. He's moved out onto the road. Like an asshole. Can't really aim with a suppressor on it. Couldn't hit him in the head. I kind of shot over him. The body shot took him down. Unless I did hit him with the first shot. I don't think I did, though. It looked like I hit behind him. Come on, hypothermia, please go away. I want to get on my bicycle and ride away. Oh, damn it, I'm not good at rhyming. I rhymed away with away. Damn it. The camera's locked. Well, I'm like locked on her ass. Free camera, I can't move. It wants me to be. How the fuck, dude? I'm just gonna get on my bike in a second and just ride. I don't want to pass out, but I'm gonna have to. The basic truths. This is why I hate disease. Disease is even worse than this. But I think it's because my stomach's empty. My body is just not doing well. But yeah, that bleeding injury is just, yeah, it's like everything's slowed down. Performance score, minus 12%. Wait, I lost a bit of blood. I don't remember losing blood. Yeah, we gotta go. We can't do this. We cannot do this. My character's even doing the cold kind of thing. And there's something wrong. We'll just get naked when we get home for 10 minutes. Go swimming. If I pass out, I pass out. It's that simple. But yeah, the hypothermia is back. Of course it is. There's another puppet out walking. Unless that other one got back up again. And got, you know, put on a bit of weight. I think I'm just far enough away where it won't aggro. But it's so close. Oh, hello. Please don't be skinny. Okay, he's okay. It's okay. He's a construction worker. Tippa tappa, tippa tappa. Whew. It's okay to pass out when you got a puppet next to you, but you don't want to pass out where you got 3 big ones. Sheesh. See you later. I'll leave you in the shade if you want. Yeah, I'll leave you in the shade. You can thank me later. Yeah. Right, how long until we pass out? It is 3:02. I think 3:05 will pass out. If I can get to the river, that would be good. Because at least we can take a dip in the river. We're very close. We could go to the right and then go straight to the base the other side, which I think there's a gap here. We might do that as well. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll try the... I've never come this way before though, so we're kind of new territory. But according to the map, there is a gap in the tree. Well, you can see the gap in the trees. I'm fucking right there. But that is on the map as well, and it goes straight to the base, pretty much. You can see the triangle up the roof. And the green starts to appear. Yeah, that was an okay route. The only thing wrong with it is I really don't want to leave the bike too low. So I'm going to see if I can get the bike on this rock. Nah, never mind. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. Let's go get naked quickly. This is why I live in the snow usually. Getting too hot and getting hypothermia all the time, it sucks. Is there room at the bottom? There is. Good stuff, yeah. We made it home. Oh god. Why is that killing you though? I don't understand. I could swim like this all day. All day long. Swimming in the water. You kinda can. You can. You can. But, you know, not as, you just have to stop start a lot, I guess. But you can. Just not as, you know, you kind of, you can't choose the pace as well. You can't walk. You have to kind of stop, start, stop that. Gotta get your angles right. Yeah. It's not easy, but you can. Like you can move one bike. If you get the rhythm going, one box is okay. What you could do is just move the boxes and go back for the bike later. That's probably what I'd do. You know, priorities. Like when you get to where you're going, how soon will you need a bike? Then again, if you haven't got a lock. Yeah, see, locks are still a problem on this server. Like, we're not in the position where we're carrying locks around with us. Take a lock off a box, maybe? As soon as my hypothermia is gone and dusted, because right now it's C2. I'll do some fishing and cooking. I could probably do some fishing and cooking now. But I definitely don't want to light the fires. You have luck for what? Yeah, I'd just lock the bike and just go on foot. Go back for the bike later. At least then it's just a quick run, jump on the bike, and then you can just full bike it home downhill. It's probably the fastest way to do it as well. Like if you're doing the bike and the chest, it's probably slower than doing them individually. But yeah, you won't have any boxes. You can strip off pretty much naked, and you can run like you can sprint like fuck and go get the bike when you're ready for it. What a speed, dude! When you're naked, oh my god, dude! It's like what the fuck. All right, food stuff. Let's get a rod. All right, we have boilies. Don't even remember where the boilies are. The boilies are... Okay, first things first, let's put some boots on. Not those. These ones. Equip. Alright. I've got my military boots on. Of course, jock jacket. Woof. That'll stop us from shivering. But the boilies were somewhere... I think they were actually in the backpack because I considered them heavy. Yeah, they are. There they are. Oh, cool. Okay. Let's throw these in here for now. Sorting. Put that in sorting. Throw everything in sorting. Throw that in there. Building. I'm gonna do some cooking so the tea and coffee can stay in here. I definitely need a cell box and a gun box. Because at the moment, oh, so you need to go uphill. Same principle though, I guess. I just noticed at the bottom of the thing, I already have a spare spar. I mean quiver. I nearly didn't sell the one yesterday. Right, some construction pants. Let's put them on. We can do without everything else for a while. I think the only other thing... can't remember what I got. Okay, yeah, nothing in there. Put that in sorting. Take that off. Equip. Building, sorting, sorting, keep. Guess I can keep the needles on me. Sorting, so that's that sorted. What's in here? The cookbooks. Couple of wags. Sorting, 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 sorting. Oh, I hate it when I'm at the top. It's like, fuck. Equip my gun. Shoes in sorting. Sporran. Sorting. We keep all that. Sorting, 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 sorting. Again, we're at the top. I have to scroll down. Like flipstick. Quiver. Sorting. Equip it. Idiot. That's it. We're done. We're sorted. I hate that bot, dude. It keeps spamming my channel, but obviously the comment gets denied. It should be cooler, you know, if you like. I do have a generator and a fridge now. I just don't have really. I don't have a gasoline can. We'll have the fridge up and running soon, I think. But let's get some fishing done, shall we? Any fish? Hello. A couple of boilies. Oh, we'll just take out one boilie, actually. No need for a couple. Double click. You can't move a bike, though, Darkspore. The bike is the problem, I think. The bike is the troublemaker. I suppose 2 trips as well. No, yeah, you could do 2 trips. One to take boxes and then just to drop off at the bike. Chop. Alright, we're going to get fish bait from one. And fish bait from the other. And then we get the fillet. Looking, cooking. Couple log. Fuel with small wooden log. Light the fire. And ingredients, we need salt. We're probably going to cook loads. I want to get tea to make tea and coffee. And we'll get pepper. We don't need pepper, but I'll grab it. And then of course we need water for the tea. We need a pan for the tea. Or a pot, I should say. And then let's start cooking, shall we? Coffee first, of course. Always coffee. That was horrible. And then grilled fish. Salt. I'm going to do double fillets because we're going to be eating lots. 2 minutes before. It's food. A little bit of fishing while making coffee and fish. What a life. Ooh, it's a 4 kilo. Maybe 4.5. Okay, 3.5. Fair enough. Don't judge. Go back here. Double click to put the bait on. Never mind. Put the rod away a second. A car solves a lot of problems. A car makes the game too easy sometimes. It does solve most problems. Like a bike is huge. You know, a bike is a huge game changer. But, you know, car is like the next level. Yeah, like pick one at random. Some grilled fish. Start. Can I stop the cooking while I'm eating? We're about to find out. Oh, that's handy, isn't it? I stopped eating, but that's handy. Alright, let's drink coffee. This is the life, dude. Cup of coffee with sugar in it. And then a cup of lemon tea. Wow, the coffee's got more energy in it than the lemon tea. Lemon tea takes twice as long to drink, though, so it must be bigger. 2 minutes. We'll wait until this is done. And then we'll start, we'll grab some more fish. As soon as it turns green, I'm going to take it and see how good it is. So blue, 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 green. Excellent. Okay, that's alright. And then eat. But yeah, just like both things are red. Liquid and And obviously better to drink tea and coffee than it is to drink water. Yeah, they'll stay that way for a while. The tea will help with that. The tea will do a good job. We'll see what it's like in 10 minutes. Get it, oh my god. They have changed it now, so the energy drink in this, the pink Red Bull type thing, it doesn't go bad as fast. There's a fish over there going crazy. This rod has been great investment. But yeah, I need to catch some bass to get my vitamin D up. Give it a little roll in, a little flick. Get the bait moving. Tick, 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 tick. Score found one, I think. Wait, no, who found one? No, it was Stone that found one. If Score has one, it's because he found 50 screwdrivers and sold them for 1,400 each. Yeah, ah, okay. So you drove past me, what, yesterday or the day before? Somebody drove past me anyway. Well, I saw your garage in next to the pharmacy as well. You're in the garage. Where the fuck did that land? Oh, I'm bugged. When you get bugged, just put the rod away. Check you still got bait. The fuck is wrong here? Maybe it doesn't have... Oh, it's lost its float. What happened to my floater? My floater disappeared. Maybe it broke. Who knows? I think it's a good way to be. Go to different towns, loot each towns. Loot the good spots from each town and keep moving. If you stay in one town for too long, you get very bored. Like when I go back to C3, the snow town, it'll be like... It's like looting a new town. But I don't know what happened to my float then. I don't know if it disintegrated or just broke or... A2, oh yeah, it's probably doing the airfield and stuff. A3 town's good. Some produce. So pharmacy. Main thing I remember about that town is that's where I found a hog, you know, like one of the motorbikes. And then the next day I went there, I found the V8 hog as well, the big V8 utility vehicle. 3 of each. Wow, okay. That's pretty cool. They definitely changed the olives. I don't remember them being so good nutritionally. But I did find that when I was going to past P4, I was eating olives and it was like, holy shit, these are good. Yeah, that's what I was eating. I was eating the dates and the olives. The dates. I wonder if they'll ever fix the fig tree. Every fig tree I've ever grown in a garden, it never has figs. But yeah, the Apotia figs, you just gotta be careful eating those, you don't get sick. Those figs, like I think they didn't used to give you food proportion, but they do now. So you can't eat 2 in a row. You used to be able to eat them just non-stop, along with the aloe vera, but now they make you sick. But now they are good. Ah, okay, okay. So as long as they're good. Jesus, not a lot of fish biting today. I just want one more fish quickly, and then we'll cook these 2 we've got. Did my float just fucking disappear again? I think I'm bugged when I'm standing. I think it's just bad me standing in the water because I'm in the reeds. That's a shame. I want to get this done so I can get these trees chopped down quickly. Hey, so I can get these trees chopped down quickly and use the logs from them. Oh God. Yeah, I must have missed the last one. It must have been at 11. 11 and 5. Fig meta. Where's the Apontia figs? Okay. 062. Okay. So 11 and 5. Okay, let me see. I've got 3 baits left. Gonna drop one in short. I'll give it 1 minute. Right, that'll do. Just need to stop coming towards me. That will do. Rod. And some bait. Alright, mushroom. We got this mushroom as well. We're going to eat all. But it's going to fill us up. As I said, we need to watch so it doesn't fill us up too much. Okay, stop eating. Okay, 1 bit of fish. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll actually leave the mushroom. And then cooking, we want to get, I want to get a little bit of oil. Okay, so, grilled fish. Another double stack. 1 with oil. And another double stack without oil. Light fire. Alright. Grilled mushroom. Wait, I'm not doing grilled mushroom. Put that away. Coffee. Coffee.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. Lemon. Hey, Genki and Moki. Thank you for the follow. Water and tea. Start. Alright, so I'm making tea and coffee. Fish and fish. And that should sort us out for the rest of the day. So I'm going to make a bit more tea. But ingredients can go back in here. Cooked perfectly. Put the fire out. Stop cooking. So now we're doing tea without the lemon. As you do. And to finish it off, a cup of coffee. Oh, never mind. Ingredients. I'll put the coffee away like an idiot. Alright, there we go. So tea and coffee. Salt and pepper. Sugar. I guess I'll put the sugar here. Sugar. Look like movers another day. Oh, what happened? It's my ear. Mine. Okay, stop cooking. Grab. So fish, we've got one that's 400, and then there's the big energy one, the high energy fish. Cooking. Fuel is more than log. Oh god. At least you get it done fast tomorrow. You know, it's a win. It's a win-win or it's a lose-win, depending on how you look at it. Alright, grab the coffee. Alright, so I've got 3 cups of coffee. I'm gonna drink 1. Alright, my stomach is 100% as well. We're doing good. Put the fire out. Grab the pot. Put the pot away. That's why I've got food in the fridge. Oh, no. No, it's all good. Eat a bit of broccoli. And then we'll take a pee. Alright, we're good. Our belly is full. Hypothermia is all gone. We're home. We have a sword. We're starting to win. We just need a bed soon. And then we're properly sorted. Oops, forgot the axe. Hey, big dog. Where did I put the axe? Straight into building. I'm good today. Oh, what happened to him? Oh, you mean the goal? Oh no. That emote, dude. Fish. Coffee. And then that's cooking stuff. Just eat the last bit of mushroom just to get rid of it. Yeah, at least it'll be quick tomorrow, like almost painless. There might be a bit of waiting around, trying to, logistics and organization, but when the app actually happens, it'll be smooth. Oops. So number 2 is full. So we're dragging 2. Sheesh. Okay, 4 o'clock, about there. That looks perfect. Holy shit, dude. Hopefully they're alright as well. Having co-workers call in sick is one thing, but when they're at the ER, oh man, yeah, it's another story. Where are the sticks over here? Oh, okay, here's one. I just realized I deleted a bit of roof. I hope I didn't delete one of the bits that needs to be pre-done. So I need to double check that everyone is in the right place. That one got done. That one's okay. That one's okay. These ones are, yeah, everything's okay. Phew! I claim my territory. That sounded like I was a little bit pee constipated then. Psh, 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 psh. Just a bit. Those electric shocks are, yeah. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I think I fucked up. I just noticed that wasn't. Ah, mother. That might be alright. It's the wrong roof, but we might be alright. We might be okay. We definitely fucked up, but it might look okay, you know? We might get away with murder. Oh, shit. It says fill with wooden stick, but it's not doing any filling. Because there are no wooden sticks. I used to hate like it. You ever lick a 9-volt battery? So there's a reset at 5, not 6. No. No. Nah. So 10 and 4 for me. Now hold on, there shouldn't. Oh, the game crashed. Never mind. I realise now. Yeah, I got booted. Something to do with this. It must be thinking I was trying to double putting sticks. I was thinking that's weird. Starting to think, yeah, I was like lost an hour of time or something. Oh, it's not letting me connect straight away either. I think he was duping. I was trying to dupe a stick. Oh my god. Trying to place a stick that wasn't. Oh my god, it's terrible. Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, I've often had it. Well, I haven't often had it. But I got booted once when I got booted once and Fuma got booted once. I put a sword on the ground and I says, hey, look at this. And then he tried to pick he tried to pick it up as I was picking it back up, you know. But Jesus. I wasn't giving it to you. I didn't say, here, take this. I said, hey, look at this. He was on last night. He was playing, but yeah, he was looting with King Snake. I saw him in the city. They were heading to the armory. The dual armorers. See, I've managed to make 3 sticks just appear. The annoying thing is that tree's going to be back and it's going to just be laughing at me. It's going to be going, ha, I ain't got any logs in me. Put that there, and that there, and that, and then. So I'm not even going to look. Oh my. This bit of ground is horrible. Head to the shade. Realism. Oops, I tried to put a box in a box. Alright, and we look over there, and then we go bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. It's like trying to find a good spot on the ground. Turn it around. There we go. Please. Why did the stick turn around and is now facing completely different fucking... The game is taking the piss. Little details. Alright. Should be good now. That's annoying as fuck. So what do we need to put in this? Oh, it finished. Never mind. Just need some sticks. Yeah, thank you for the look. Thank you, you. Got to go looting soon. We'll get these logs used. I need to pull the chainsaw out. I need to get some gas, so I need to get a gasoline can. So hopefully it's a day where we can find a gas can. A canned gas. God, it feels weird. It's only Monday night, but it feels like Tuesday. I keep thinking it's Wednesday soon. Alright, Dax, well, have a good one, dude. Oh, sheesh. When the bed starts calling. My bed's actually calling me as well at the moment. But for different reasons. I have to, I cleaned, what do you call it? The quilt cover? Yeah. I need to put it on the bed. I hate putting the quilt cover on the quilt though. Oh my god, it's a mission. Even the inside out trick doesn't work very good with a double quilt. Ah, there'll be a little bit of fighting going on. There'll be one corner that will disagree with me and say, no, I'm not going in there. There will be blood. There we go. That should do us. Most, you know, for the most part. Yay, we didn't get kicked. So this bit of roof, I have to decide whether I redo it and have it as a morphing roof, or leave it with the I'll show you. It's weird. It wouldn't. You can see the little. You'll get a good view of it now, at least. Yeah, no, I think I have to get rid of it because the little X on the top is not good. Stupid X thing. But there's the roof. Now you can see it's morphed. I think it looks okay. Interesting roof. Damn it, dude. Damn it. I don't know why, but I thought it would morph as well. Like I thought they all morphed. Oh well, it's not the end of the world. So ordinary roof and let it morph. Oh, you know what? I can't do this one here. So we need to destroy this one as well. That's unfortunate. So the mistake was made very early. So yeah, you need to do the green prints or the blueprints. If you're going to do 2 bits of roof on one thing. It's fine. But yeah, if you're going to put 2 bits of roof on one frame, you need to do the 2 blueprints at the same time. And of course, that bit of roof was finished, so it wouldn't let me do this one. But it's fine. It's fine. How many do we need for each one? Is it just one? Oh, I need 5 logs. That's not bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, here we go. Ta-da! Ta-da! Oh, look at the ASMR all the way. Alright. I need rope. Okay. A bit of rope is what's needed. I was thinking, what the fuck, am I glitched again? No. I just need to pick up the rope. Alright. And it's finished. As you can see, it's fine now. It's fine. Two logs. Holy shit, that's expensive. That one's glitched. Nice. Just 2 of them are fucking glitched, so I need to fix. Let me just check something. Downstairs is all done, right? Yeah, downstairs is all done. There's no reason for that one to be fucking me around. And these 2 are doing it as well. Oh. What can you do? Why did it 5 logs each? Just starting to get a bit expensive. Just a little bit expensive. Holy shit. Ten planks in that one as well. Okay, time to go looting, I guess. I suppose we can get one more tree. Or 2 more trees and then loot. And then we after the reset, there should maybe be enough trees to finish it. I'm not sure. Maybe not with the roof. Let's make more rope. Get rid of all the sticks off the ground. Yeah, I wouldn't mind making this some those things, yeah, stand-up lantern things. But that is another annoying problem with this game. The Chinese lanterns, the red ones, they don't go on a roof, they have to go on a ceiling. So for me to put them up, I would need to put some roofs up. And I don't want any roofs. Like, if I put a roof up, I'm just thinking, if I do put a roof up, it'll be for like a secret stash. So maybe here, you know, like I could put a roof on that. And then some stairs up there just going to the secret little stash. Which wouldn't be a secret. Unless I put a wall here and here, you know. Which you could do. People will be going, where the fuck is that door going to? It goes to my secret stash. My secret bedroom. Anyway. Anyway. Let's go get another log. I mean, yeah, another tree. We're not too far off leveling up our engineering, which will be fucking epic, because we'll get the bigger boxes. Everyone needs one? Yeah. Like, I do need a bed to spawn in, you know, a spawn bed. Okay. I want that long stick. One, two, three, four. Oh, fine. How's our stomach doing? Stomach is good, dude. We are, yeah, 127%. So that tree we know is gone. So I'm heading over there again. So I've got to walk over this nasty bit of ground. I'll go up and get this one. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's all it holds. I'll take one in my hand. Kind of crap. Kind of scouting for mushrooms as well, because there should be some mushrooms around here. Got 5 in that one, 5 in that one. And obviously we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in that one. Wow. Ah. So we need 5 in this one, 5 in that one. So we need 10, and I don't know what these will take. Oh, they're only 1 each, right? No, 2. So 14, 18. So we need 2 more trees, 2.5 trees, just to do the next stage. But we're not going to do that now. What I do want is I want a standing torch. So building, standing torch, advanced standing torch. Bullshit, I have too many blueprints. I guess I have too many blueprints. Oh, we'll put stick in building. I'm calling bullshit on that. Building, building, building. Food stuff. Building, building. Cooking, cooking, cooking. Ingredients. I need to fill it. Fucking put it away. Excuse me. Put that in the fridge. Put the high calorie one in the fridge. Add a coffee in the fridge. Sorting. Alright, what do we need? Get our rig. Equip the rig. Building. Grab a crowbar. Repair it. Geez, that killed the crowbar a lot. I'm not gonna lie, that 53, it should go to like 67 plus 171. That was freaky. It's like it took extra. Grab a good sword. Cannot yet. Damn it, it doesn't take the P223 scope straight up. I know it takes the pop. The pop scope. Ow! Nothing's in that. Equip the helmet. Protection for my noggin. Yeah, I think that'll do. That'll do. Close the door. Close the door. Close the door. Check the flag. Go kill the axe. I don't know, it sounded like a... almost sounded like a horse that took a step. Right, so while I'm working, I guess puppets spawn around me. You know, in circumference. Let's see how many are on the road today. I don't see any. I am invisible. Kruger magazine. That's not a bad find. It's like that must look like a good start. Nail collection begins. What can you do, huh? Other than pick it up and say thank you. Fuck me, dude. She hit me for 70 health. I threw the axe in her head. I thought I got far enough away. Cutting to rags. I want this one to heal fast because it fucking hurt like fuck. My right arm for 30 health. And the rags are dirty. That's nice. Oh, I cleaned my knife, but I used the wrong. Ah. Ah. Oh, that's unfortunate. Been getting really lucky with the biker jackets. They're clearly kind of heavily in the loot pool. There is a healthy amount of biker jackets. Guess they're not that interested. I'll pick it up. It's a good bit of conditioned rubber. Might be useful. Like a suicide run. Well, not suicide run. Like a axe has no range on it. Like holy shit. I should have brought what I need to make a toolbox with me. Just so at least I can leave with a sharp sword, you know. Oh yeah. Sit down for a second. Accidental. Am I wearing a shirt? Negative. Dual-breasted, yes. Get jiggy with it. Nah. Shh. Oh, let's do the PlayStation. Yeah, if I put this here, and then put it here, and then put auto throw. There we go. Just to make sure I haven't got the sword in my hand when I throw. Otherwise I'll throw the sword. Oily. Oily's good find. If we can keep an oil stocked up, be sexy. I thought an axe to the head might do it. Sadly wrong. That's a jerk. Alright. Jimmy the locks a bit. Time to make tea as well, so I'll be back and forth. Be right back, everybody. Urgh. So strange. So far we're 2 for 2. Two unlocked, nothing in either. This is burning a lot of energy. A lot.
Not the best. I didn't hear where the puppets came from either, so... You know, usually you get to hear the origin, so you know which puppet it is, where it's coming from, but I'm clueless. And abrasions. We'll check this one and we'll drink a cup of coffee. Alright. That'll give us a bit of energy at least. Sounds like he's in the room next to me. Knew it was coming. We all knew it was coming. I'll put the driving gloves on at least I won't get hand abrasions as bad as what I just did. I don't see hand abrasions as a problem, but only when you're forcing locks. Then it can become a problem. Excuse me. Alright, have a good looky. Still not a look. Number 41, so we can do one more without the crowbar dying. We can just let the crowbar die and do them all. We'll do them all. Or we'll do the two downstairs. Oh my god, we found something. It's a miracle. Combat trousers, please. Combat shorts. Still a good item, but if I had full-on trousers, it would have been better. Where's the hitbox? Keep getting it. Okay. It's just a tough one to get. Jeez, right in the middle of D4. So after this, I'm going to have an axe that's about to die and a crowbar that's ready to die. And then I get the choice in the future of whether I want to fix them or not. Get them to 50%. Slip, slip. All right, come on. Be good to me. Oh. The joys of low loot. The joys come later when you do find something. Like, oh my god, I'm rich, I found a nail. Oh, I apologize for the slurps. I'm not good at drinking hot tea. Look out into the world. It's a beautiful, like, it's a beautiful, you know, it's just a beautiful world. Hey, JBZ. Woohoo, we got a bolt. A radio. That makes up for the one we had to drop last night. But no, I do like the word of SCUM. Oh, the SCUM. I don't even know if the island has a name. But it's certainly a beautiful scene. It is certainly a beautiful scene. Bit of money in the mattress. Oh, always good. Oh, a gas mask. It's worth a bit of money. As long as it stays above 50%. If it goes below 50%, I have to use a toolbox on it. Oh. All right. We're doing well right now. Oh yeah. I thought I was looking down enough to do like a down swipe. And I whiffed. That's my drill. Yes, sir. I can do my workbench when I get my engineering. Wonder how far I have to... So I have to get the medium to do the improvised workbench. I guess we're not that far off. We're not that far off. But that's going to be a huge game changer for us. It's going to be massive. We need that more than we can even comprehend. Taking hands. Let's ruin the X. Oh, these puppets hit hard, dude. 4 crit into rags. Where did he hit me? Hit me in my left arm for 32 health. 32 health. Pick up the rag, because I'm probably going to need it. Did the axe die? I think the axe died. Oh, a bit of corn. Yeah, we'll eat that. Metabolism. Make sure it's not making us sick. It's just good. We should have taken it home and roasted it, really, but it just seems a waste of time. Making sure there wasn't another one. My sword's at 67%. Wow, it's taking 1% off the axe, like every hit. 67 to 65. So that means I can kill another 20 puppets. No, not even. Another 15 puppets. We cannot, under any circumstance, let the sword go below 21%. Alright. I'll leave it in now. Contemplating picking it up. Robot to the face. Sheesh. A little bit of ring around the rosy. Oh, kinky bits. Definitely gotta take those. Oh, there we go. Nice crack at the shoulders. Take a pee. I can't see it. Yeah. What section? %59%. You guys are a bit dazed and confused, so was I. I think it's about time I start collecting feathers. Excuse me. Mm. Excuse me. Some good loots there. About 3 of them just over there. You should see me in about 1 second. No ways. Only 11 health for that one. We'll bandage it anyway. Tea. Coffee. And then the fish.
Nice.
Our sword's at 53. Cool. Oh, garlic. I will have to start thinking about doing a garden. Just so I can put in some, you know, things like garlic. Stuff that is ultimately good for me. Look at this cabbage here. We should get food proportion, but I'll prepare to stop when it comes up. Oh, there was only one portion left in it. Excuse me, Jesus Christ. Alright, last but not least. And then get some cabbages. Hopefully we get some broccoli as well. Broccoli would be good. Oh yeah. That was kind of crap. Alright. Should we go to the gas station as well? We'll go up to the gas station quickly. Well, we're going to get home soonish before it gets dark. And of course, the reset never happened at 5 o'clock. So I don't know what's going on. That worked. The power of the rock. Poor buggers. Oh well. He got them both. For a second I thought he was stuck. Oh, I thought that was a bag of sugar. That was almost got me excited. Oh, Jack. $300 maybe? Max. Yeah, just be careful with all my shit. Yeah, the headshots on this game are broken. You can get, yeah, helmet doesn't do a lot. Like even a 9mm can penetrate a helmet, which is silly because 9mm shouldn't penetrate. There is a video by Casual War Dog, which was interesting because he used the suicide function to do the headshots to test helmets. But I've seen I don't know, I've seen lots of tests and it just seems broken. So if the question is, can it? Yeah, a headshot can kill somebody, but will it? Not always, I guess. Wow, I got a cougar. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I can find it. It was a really good video. Let me see if I can find it. Obviously,
Hello, motherfucker.
hmm. But thank you for the follow. I'm trying to find it. It was a short. Um, I'll go in and check his shorts that way. God, he's made a lot. Where is it? It's somewhere around here. I'm trying to find it by image alone. Ah, okay, here's one. This might be the video. I might have found it. Ah, okay, yeah, I found it. At least I think it's the same. I think it's the right one. But this was good. It's this kind of... Because I've seen people get one tapped in the head with all guns. But this was a kind of a good guide of... Well, actually, I can't remember. I can't remember if it'll tell you which gun's good or which helmet's good. One or the other. So yeah, not much there, but we got some stuff. But yeah, these days I don't really care what helmet I wear. You know, as you can tell. Oh, look at that. He's turning towards me. Oh, no. Yeah, I kind of give it, like, no longer care which helmet I wear. Oh, God. I nearly ran towards him because I tried to ult and look backwards. Oh, shit, dude. But yeah, the Source Show did some tests last week. But he was using armor piercing rounds, so it was inconclusive test. But that was shooting through helmets. Yeah, even with 9mm. And we just decided, well, we didn't decide. Everybody kind of agreed that headshots is broken. You know, PvP would be good in this game, but headshots be broke. These are 45s. I have a box of 9mm, but I'll leave them in the box for now. Sword is at 46%. We cannot let it get below 21. I suppose ideally we don't want it to get lower than 30 because I need some for emergencies. Lay down for a second. No gas can for me today, but I do see a radio. Well, I see it, but my game doesn't. Ay, ay, ay. Not a terrible looting session, but not good at all. Good try. See ya. Mm. Pot of pepper, pot of pepper. Bit of money as well. But we'll kill this one. That'll put my sword down to 31 maybe. And then we'll try to leave. Never mind, aggro 2. I get hit in the ass as I climb in. We certainly did, Ollie. Damn it, dude. Did that have to hurt so much? You hit me in my butt. This door, as I went past, surprised me that it was still closed. Ah, I used the side door. That makes sense. Alright, now where we go? We looted 80% of the town. We were kind of hoping to get a gas can today. Because I'll need it for the chainsaw. But I did find a I should have filled the chainsaw up at the gas station. I'm an idiot. I didn't think of it. But yeah, I've got a 2-litre bottle I can get gas with, but 2 litres is not a lot really. But yeah, we didn't get a reset, so the trees aren't respawned. So hopefully in 18 minutes there'll be a reset. But I'm going to switch to Turkey Island anyway, for an hour or so. Just to, you know, let the reset happen. Get my breath back. Yeah, we're definitely getting rid of this little rise up. It's too ugly. Food and drink at the bottom, and then just throw all the veg in there. The garlic, of course, is good. Blink, blink, blink. Shinobi Tactics coming in with a raid. Welcome, raiders. My fridge is not working. I don't have power, but I figure I can put some veggies in there. But hey, and welcome. How are you all doing? How are you doing yourself? Hopefully you had a good stream.
Hello, motherfucker.
Drop that. Throw that in sorting. Equip this one. Hello, motherfucker. Food stuff. They're down on the floor. And thank you for the follow. Yeah, how was the stream? Gonna eat the parsnip. Parsnip for the win. I think I'll be ready to go to the trader again soon too. Yeah, it's one of the reasons why I don't play official anymore. It's just too, you know, you need active admins, otherwise, yeah. And even with active admins, it can be a bit of a chore. But yeah, sounds like you got it sorted anyway, so that's good. Building metal. I got way too much shit, really. Food stuff, that goes in food stuff, sorting. So, okay, I think I'm ready. And then building. This sword is ruined. Well, not ruined, but I need to fix it before I take it out again. Carry on. It's all you can, well, it's not all you can do, but I've seen people try to run from cheats and they're just constantly running. It's like, yeah, you know, it's bad. It's the same with stream snipers. Some people worry about stream snipers constantly. It's like, just forget about it. Don't give them any attention. Two megs. Just preparing my gun, and I'm going to move to hopefully a daytime server. Just because I don't know. This server hasn't reset in like 6 hours, so the trees that are close are not usable. Which is a shame. So yeah, I'm going to switch over to Turkey Island. We should be safe. Doors are closed. Que sera, sera. Well, it's quiet in there today. It should be about 4 or 5 a.m. and the sun should be coming up. I forgot to look as I was loading in. Hey, Hack Nasty. So what time is it? It is, yeah, 4:40. Nice and bright. Empty bags. What's going on? Not much really. Just getting started. Not even sure where to start or why to start. Stomach's full. Metabolism, pancakes, coffee, hazelnut. Okay, meat snack. Gonna try and find a chainsaw, I think, and go collect some logs. I can't remember where anything is. PvP never at the moment. Oh, there's only 2 people on at the moment. So if you're one, there's somebody else. Alright, Shinobi, thank you again for the raid. And have a good night's sleep. You can't be that far off it. Well, it depends where you are, I guess. Like hold on. Where's the river? Oh, this is the river here. Ah. But yeah, you should be alright. It depends. Okay, we got a log cutter. So it must be full. I need to do a little bit of gardening. Gonna get some logs. Before. That's unfortunate. Why would you look at him before? That's right, where are the PvP zones? Oh, so B4 is PvP, so C2's not. I don't know why, but I thought C2 Trader would be PvP. No, I'm not. Look at me. Damn it, dude. I was hoping to get that done. I'm shooting just at his right shoulder. Usually it fires just to the left. Oh. But no, I wouldn't be doing this in a PvP area, I don't think. Not until I kind of have a good look around. Ay, 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 ay. So yeah, if I just grab sticks, grab 2 lots of sticks. Turn this one. Yo, there we go. We're doing alright. Wait, I'm climbing up there with the... When did that happen? Since when can you climb up a ladder with something in your hands? That's kind of new, right? That's either bugged or it's new. Up there a few days ago. That's interesting. Interesting. Oh, wrong way. This way. That's the intimate garden. I notice it's not giving me the option to water plant either. Hold on. Check. Did they fix the weeding thing too? So if you got a hoe in your hand, it doesn't ask you if you want to water plant all the time. That's interesting. A couple of good updates by the sound of it. Yeah, it's not asking me if I want to, water plant. That's cool. It's gonna make weeding way more fun. I don't hit a generator at all. I don't really want to be destroying any plants until I've got the seeds from them. I know I've got plenty of potato seeds. And we don't need tomato. Alright, so what do we want? We want a dead carrot. No, we didn't get one. Destroy the plant. Okay. Last chance. Destroy the plant. Okay, kill it. Kill it. I do want some lemons, hopefully. Yow. 2 lemons. That's a bit weak. Destroy the cabbage. It's another thing we don't really need. Okay, still nearby liquid. Water the plant. Oh my fucking, how many bottles do you have on you, dude? Yo, got some onions. Alright. So what I do really would love is some garlic. So something to put on the shopping list is garlic seeds, because now it has antibiotic properties. We could definitely do with some garlic. I don't really see anything else that we need. Put the 2 good lemons in there with the 2 good onions. Grab a crap pepper. I mean, lemon. Alright, we've got 6 lemon seeds to play with. I just want as many lemons as I can get. Lemon and garlic. And then a couple of things like peppers and onions. Just for little recipes. Like, pepper's a great all-rounder. As a variety vegetable. Same as onion. But you need onion to make a shirapi. Kebab, basically. But lemon for lemon tea. My sound keeps cutting out. Oh, what's wrong? I can't help notice I've got a huge cigar sticking out of my mouth. It's gonna stay like just forever. Not gonna light it. Who would dare light such an expensive thing? Alright, last lemon I'm planting. Gasoline. Add fuel. Jeez, I didn't even use one. Turn the fridges on. And then food. And cooked food. So I've just put food in there like that. So turn this one on. But that one can stay off. Battery chargers, fine. Yeah, that's it for now. Drinks. Could do with a toolbox to fix this thing. Metabolism. Do I have coffee in my system? Just a little. So we can drink 2 coffees. Two coffees. And drink 2 teas. Oh, yeah, yeah. Take one with us. Cool. Okay. Put that in the Jordan. I don't know where the axes are. I can't remember. Oh, okay, so okay. Yeah, the ladder thing's interesting. What, item in hand, what do you mean by that? Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I used to work. I used to do labouring when I was younger. And we used to have to walk up ladders with bags of cement and concrete. Maybe a small bundle of bricks. I never went up the ladder with one of those big, I don't know what they're called. It's like a shovel that holds shit tons of bricks. Used to see people going up ladders with those, but I never did that myself. But even when like plastering or, you know, rendering with the hawk with the cement on it, you had to just go for it. See, I'd love to be doing this on the other server, but just lack of trees. Oh, it would have to, wouldn't it? Yeah, especially that big room with the ladder. But yeah, you can just throw some loot downstairs. But you can't even throw everything. It'd be good if you could throw guns down, you know. Alright, so we have shit tons of sticks. Spot the long stick. Like I'm literally standing on it. It should be the closest thing to me. Pack and stack. That one's got rope under it, which means it's got rope in it. Car, general and millie, general, car, general, car, general, general. Excrement. Car and car. 4 is empty. Six is full already. Put that over by the bike. Where even was that? Must have been around the corner. But yeah, the car right now is 98% health. 97, 96. They are killing the car. '94. '91. These logs have disappeared over here. Yeah, those logs disappeared. It wouldn't let me drag then. 87. Oh, well. They do what they do. Some do, but yeah, they have to be very weak to do it, I guess. The skinny ones. At least they get hit now, right? Remember when they didn't? Jeez. That was, yeah, different times. So I want to do the tower, you know. I don't know if I can get up there or not. Let me just take a look. Ah, yeah, lots to do. And we can get up there. Okay, that's good. La 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 pa 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 boom. It's a pity you can't put stairs. Ah, never mind. I've got too many blueprints anyway. I should be able to put stairs. Alright, let's get busy. Just jump down. Why not? I can think of a handful of reasons. Alright. One, two, three, four. You can't, yeah, there's no way to put them in. They'll never change that anyway, just because you could put a blueprints for a flag and then go looting for the stuff afterwards. Be nice though. It'd be good if it was vicinity based. You know, if you're within 100 meters, you can do it. Because that wouldn't be too bad. Not number one is empty. So I'll put number one down there. Okay, here we go. Actually, what am I doing? Just make sure I don't upgrade. I don't want to upgrade the ones upstairs yet. I want to upgrade downstairs first. What do I think? I think they're a good idea. But I don't think they should give you worse poisoning than a cigarette, because you don't inhale a cigar. So the cigar should be the benefit of a cigarette without more damage, you know? So I think they're kind of contradictory to realism. But I like the idea of it. Like, it's a great, you know, it's aesthetically nice. Look at that. But I smoked one on the other server and it fucked me up for the whole day. Like, it literally did it. It fucked me up. I didn't want to fill that in, dude. Oh, look at this place. So I gotta make sure there's no logs on the roof. There's a couple of logs on the roof. So we'll take the logs off the roof. Because I don't want to finish any of these upper pieces. Scalpel. Well, I can check how much inventory space they take up. They take up same as the scalpel. So three by, you know, same as a fan or a scalpel. How much they sell for? I know how much they cost. I think mine cost me about 600. It was expensive. But like Colleague said, you could smoke a little bit and then put it out. You know, like I could light this one, for instance. Oh, I don't have a lighter on me. But you can light it and then smoke it for 2 seconds, you know, until the exhaustion's gone, and then well, you know what I mean. You can smoke it for a minute and then put it out. So that could be a really good item to have. Just have one in your mouth as you're running around all day. But on this server and like on Turkey Island and the other server 420, you don't really need well, exhaustion's turned off, so you don't need a cure for exhaustion. So that it's kind of, I like the idea of them. They're just useless here, you know. Let me put the scalpel back in my hand. Use the scalpel to do all the filling. Yeesh. Da, 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 da. Sorry, I wasn't expecting it to finish. Oh man. Yeesh. But yeah, I could check. I could run over to that. I need to go get some garlic pills, so I'll probably head over to the market soon or the trader soon. Why is my chat screwing up? It just scrolled up like 10 miles. Desperately double clicking that, and wow, let's just say it's pretty stupid. The other one go. Because one was another lock. Let me check. Sheesh. Ah, I still need to get the ones that are over the edge. Seven planks needed. We got. I think we got the one. Like I can see one there, but that one's gone. See one there. Ah, shit! I didn't mean to fall off, you scum. I didn't mean to fall off. Bleeding slightly. So 10 planks needed down here, and then logs. So we bring a box of logs. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I need 4, and I'm guessing 4. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Probably 4 more needed around the corner. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 2 for planks. It works out perfect. No, we need some more planks, but that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Right, 7, 6. I just noticed the inner walls are not done either. Oh, jeez, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. All right. Make sure I get that one done. We need to make sure we've got. Yes. Okay. So I need to make sure I can do the upgrades. Get the scalpel in your hand, sir. Okay. One more. Wait, how many do I need for here? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. We got this one now? Yo. One of these had 7. This one? And the last box. Which is the least full box. Literally only had 4 in it, Jesus. It's too many, but I want to just do it in that last one. Maybe I should have done the other side of the wall, this side of the wall first. So we need a bolt or a nail. Back and stack. Sorry, a bolt. Yeah. one log. I mean, one plank. Stupid friggin' thing. I'm gonna go through the roof because I don't want to. I don't want to cancel the upgrade. So I'm gonna go up the roof. Up at the roof. I mean, it'll be easier. Stupid, stupid, stupid. All right. Mm-hmm. So yeah, let's C4 is drop coming down in C4. Sheesh. 3 more will be after that one. Yeah, let's put this in the back of the car. We can put the rope in the back of the car. Scalpel. That. 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 Ouch. That. Drink the tea. As you do. Da 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 da. Metabolism. Looking good. Drink 2 beers. Itch my nose again. Jesus. This has never been so itchy. Throw that away. Put that in there. Right. General. Grab a couple of things to sell. Mostly trash. So we sell a chainsaw. Yeah, we'll sell a chainsaw. And grab a bag, any bag. We'll sell that. Sell that. I don't know what to... some odd stuff in general. It's like turning into metal now. You know what? I thought I could. There we go. Alright, we'll run over to the trader. I have my credit card with me. Put the gasoline away. I think I'll go to... Yeah, I'll take the boat. That fire, weird color on it. I thought it was a quad. It's not very strange, but it kind of had like a hue of a quad. The old orange quad.
How's it hanging? If you want me to buy that, you better give me good price. Prices are not negotiable.
How much did it cost today? 60, 50. Wait, is that 67 or 57? 75. Holy shit. Sheesh.
See ya.
So some things you get different animation. Hola.
Howdy.
Fancy helmet. What
Hey, Stig.
are you up to?
Not a whole lot. How you been doing?
Not too bad.
Well, that's crazy. Don't try to do this between multiple mouses. This thing gets all screwed up.
Multiple mouses? How are you using multiple mouses?
Or multiple windows. Sorry, I meant windows. The
Oh.
mouse gets screwed up. Windows does not work with multiple windows very well. And I'm watching your stream, so I trying to mute you. There you go. Mute your stream so we don't get reverb.
Alright, no worries.
But nothing works right on Windows.
So where are you living now? You were... I haven't seen you for like 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
Yeah, I moved around on the map. I was in the last week. This last week I was over here in the where this PvP now. So I came up here Sunday to trade, and I just logged out. And now the area I've been in recently is PvP. So I'm kind of hanging out in this town up here, above your place.
Oh, that's not bad. And you got the castle as well. Some good
Yeah.
loot.
I've been playing on some other servers, so I really haven't been here as consistently as I was before. But
Yeah, I'm playing on this server and SCUM 420. It's a Colic and Dark Sports server. It's less loot, 0.4.
what is there? I know I was watching you. What's the hit rate over there? Is it higher?
Yeah, they hit harder, I think.
He's made so many adjustments. He put in some PvP and he was doing some things, and then it kind of the population fell off on SCUM a little bit, and he put everything back. But I know he turned up the damage during that when he was putting towns in PvP. I was on when he was talking to the stream, and they were saying it's too easy. So he died too many times. It's too expensive to respawn or something. So he made an adjustment. He made it cheaper, and then he charged, and then he raised the hit damage. But I don't know if he kept it that way because it's changed since then. The server's been turned back to the way it was before. So I don't know. I think it was 0.7 or something at one point.
Yeah, it seems different every day. Some
Damage.
days it seems high. Some days it seems low.
Yeah, it's odd. And I don't know if you noticed, if you've been hit in these zones, they're no longer safe zones, at least not on this server. I come in here last week, and I got hit after the last little patch. And on other servers, their safe zones don't, even though they're green still, like they were before.
Yeah, you have to be
get
you have to be
damage from
careful. You have to try and remember when you come
Yeah.
in, because I forgot the last time I came in. I forgot. and I was running past them like, you know, I was ignoring them, and then I
Yeah.
remembered. So, oh shit.
They'll slap you around pretty good if you're not careful. But yeah, it's a rough one. When you start getting beat up, you can take a hell of a lot of damage. So, I think it's 0.7. The last I saw, he had it at 0.8, and it was $2,000 in the hole. Your character is deleted, and they were complaining that that was too hard. So he changed it to 2,500, and then he raised the damage by a point to compensate for the. So you go 25, you die 5 times, revive at $5,000 a piece before your character's deleted. But I don't know if he kept it that way, because that's when he readjusted the whole map. He had changed a lot of things on the map, and I left for a while and came back, and now it's back to where you only have the rotating PvP. This whole area he turned into PvE. I don't know if you were on when that happened, or you see that adjustments that he had made.
Yeah, I know that the trade zones like rotate as well now, so this will be PvP next week.
Oh, so that's what that is. I was wondering.
Yes.
I saw the red.
Yeah, it kind of encourages people to go to the same trader, you know, so people.
Yeah, I was wondering why the PvP turned red, and the green used to be, and this is not the only server I've been on another one, where you go into this green zone for the traders and it's hostile, even though it still has a green circle.
Oh Jesus! Yeah, scary.
So you go in there and they pound away on you, you know. And on this other server, he has the spawn rate turned up even higher than here, so there's more mobs when you're going to the traders.
Mobs are annoying. Yeah, I'm just gonna start selling this anyway. If you're.
Yeah, I was watching how you coming along. I passed your place a few times. Looks like you built up since the last time I was on.
It's a little bit out of hand, but it's not too bad.
Welcome. Feel free to browse around.
It looks like you're doing pretty good.
Let's see what you have.
Yeah, that's not too bad. I don't have that.
Here's what I've got.
Yeah, what was it, the Sunken City or the Sunken Land came out, and SCUM really lost a lot of people.
Yeah, they'll be back in probably a week or two, but let's see. The Sunken Land does look good, though.
They'll get burned out. Yeah. It does look like not a bad game, but I can see it has limits. So people play it out and they'll go, well, there's not enough to do here.
So the cigars are 800 to buy.
And what really got me is a lot of SCUM players jumped over for, what was that,
and 150 to sell.
Bethesda game.
Yeah, Starfield.
Game.
Yeah, I know the one you mean. Starfield.
Yeah. It's kind of an off genre. I mean, if people here typically you'd say they're survival. An RP open world RP, you're not going to have interaction with people.
Here's what I've
got. So I mean, it's only single player game. So I don't know how long they'll be entertained playing by themselves. But
yeah, I've never found one yet, though.
Yeah, I was doing pretty good for a while. I had a boat, and it disappeared, and then I had another boat, and it sunk to the bottom of the ocean with me on it with all my best gear. So I re-rolled my character after that, and so I really don't have any transit. I just run on foot for now. Which is not the easiest way to play SCUM, but
let's see what you have.
But I don't mind too much.
I don't know. It's nice to get out and about on feet, though. It's like sometimes I just run off.
Yeah. I really got into these open worlds with Skyrim, and I could just wander Skyrim with a bow in my hand and a sword, and go for hours without ever caring about traveling fast. I just meander through the land.
Here's what I've got.
I really do enjoy doing that. That guy, who's the guy? You know who built that place right on the dam on your side of the water, where you the side of the dam, and it's on that rock out over the dam.
No, I don't know. It's a lovely view though. That one.
Yeah, I mean, I saw that and I go, that guy found a view. Probably one of the best ones in the game.
You're like in the
It
snow
looks
and
right out over
looking
there.
down on the green valley. Yeah.
Yeah, it's beautiful. And it's perched just perfectly on that last the highest rock off of the dam that you could get to. Really phenomenal.
There's the road. There's the path that goes down to the dam as well. So it's right next to the goat path.
Yeah, I use that when I'm going in, when I come up here from the area I was before. I'll come up the side. I was staying in that town right down on the water, just where. Well, you got two towns. It's actually one town with two sections on either side of the river, just beyond the dam. And I'd climb up that side, and I'd walk by his base. It's like pretty slick base he's got there. And then you got your neighbor down here. What happened to? In fact, the guys that you're playing with on their server, they had a base.
Here's what I've got.
They built before I left, I took a hiatus. They had built a base in the C3, that larger town down in bottom of C3. They were building a massive base. I was staying in that town for a while, and I helped them get with some nails when they built their garden and whatnot, and it was huge.
Ah, yeah.
Completely gone.
Yeah, that's Colic and Darkspot. They're the ones that made their own server.
Did they leave here, or they?
Yeah, they made their own server.
Ah.
They didn't like the 1.0 loot. You know, it's too much loot, so they made their own server, which is similar to this but has lower loot.
Wow, that's. What is it, like 0.8 here? So how much? What did they do? 0.1 or something?
I think it's still no, they did 0.04.
4.
Yeah, this is 0.7. They did 0.4.
Wow. So they tuned it up a little bit more than that's on here.
Yeah, you can open up all 8 lockers in a police station and you get nothing. You know, you might get a magazine. It's kind of cool.
That is kind of cool, but it's also harder. That'd be kind of. It could be a discouraging for people too.
Yeah, I like it though.
Yeah.
You're happy when you find a bolt. You know.
Yeah, I bet. Wow, that's.
Here's what I've got.
Right, I got my
played
garlic
some
seeds.
Different varieties, sir. I don't know what they all are. You can tell usually though when they're. A lot of them tune up. Very few servers tune down loot. They may tune up to how many puppets are around, but they usually tune the loot. They'll put double, triple, quadruple the loot, 10 times the loot in some of them. It just, it's ridiculous at that point, I think.
Yeah, the more loot, the worse it is. This is a good balance. This server, I think 0.7 is it's a good. You know, it's almost perfect.
Yeah, I think so. It's scarce enough that it's. I mean, I still haven't gotten a rifle loot in the police stations. You usually get pistols and shotguns if you're lucky.
Yeah, I don't think they spawn right. The only rifle they spawn is the Val, I think.
Well, my brother and I was down in that town, down in the C3 town, the big one where they had their base, and at that area, and he found an AK in a locker.
Was it a big AK or a small AK?
Yeah, 100. It was a 100 millimeter, which
I'm not sure what that one
was
is.
really phenomenal. It was in one of the lower lockers, and yeah.
Yeah, they're nice.
But I mean, that's happened to me a few times where you'll get maybe a submachine gun or something, but very rare.
Yeah, I don't think I found a rifle yet. I found I found SMGs, you know, MP5, little AK,
Yeah,
plenty of shotguns.
yeah, the shotguns are repetitive, and then the nines, and then a few 911s. Occasionally get a 45, but mostly 9mm and shotguns, the 12 gauge police shotgun.
What else do I need?
But yeah,
I can't think what I came for.
I got stashes, but they're now my stashes are down in 3 down in the red zone. So I just no one will find them. People aren't that they don't. Most people don't search enough to find somebody's loot. I mean, if you put them in houses and stuff, they're going to be spotted. But
Yeah, I think you'll only find it if you're really looking, and nobody's looking. You know, I don't think.
not where I always draw. I find places that they're safe, but nobody would. It'd be like 1 in 100. I don't know, an exponential amount that they would happen to go, oh, how about if I look down here or I look over here, you know? But they're in places that are not buried under a tree or in a bush, but they never really go into the place and look and see it there. So, and even if they do, they'd have to pick the locks, and I've watched people do pretty poorly picking locks.
Especially gold locks are very hard to do. Holy shit.
Yeah, they are.
Make sure to stop by again.
Goodbye. But yeah, what time is it on this? It is still in the morning, 10 a.m. Just
Yeah,
10 to 10.
time's going really slow.
Yeah, it does. This server, and then it's only 4 hours of darkness, I think, from 11 to 3, which is an hour of real time. About 15 minutes per hour in game.
It's not too bad.
Yeah, so most of the server, two real hours.
Yeah, I think it's 2 in the...
Double what he's got set here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab some metal while I'm
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, I haven't looted any of these cars. They should have metal in them. That town up there doesn't have squat for cars. So if you don't get it down here, you're scrap.
Yeah, there's not a lot of metal like this here and on the dam, but not a lot.
Yeah. It's pretty lean around here. These and a lot of these garbage cans don't even work. That's empty. Oh, there's a little bit in that car.
Oh, I nearly walked into the fire.
Oh, blur. Getting a little lag. I noticed when you come on, you saw there was 3 people on, so it was you and me and then somebody else. I wonder how many people. And Sauce was on this morning, but he's been playing a lot of other games lately. I think he was doing the Sunken Land and. Yeah, streamers really make these servers though. If he doesn't, when he's not streaming, he loses. The server goes quiet really fast. When he comes streaming, everybody hops on, or
Yeah.
a lot of them that follow his stream.
Yeah, I happened to run into it.
Well, he had a house down on this river.
Come in. I'll have a look.
Well, yeah,
Never
it's this
mind
one.
about the expiration. Go ahead.
Yeah,
You'll
it's
need these sooner or later. Remember to keep hydrated. Try not to get.
What river would I? I saw his house. I used to see his house.
Yeah.
No, it's on the river, the other river south.
Yeah,
Up here, I think it was.
yeah, in C3. Oh no, it's more
Yeah.
B3. But yeah, no, just yeah, bottom of C3.
Yeah, just on the border of C3, because I'd come off of the mountain and go right by it, walking down that river.
But yeah, he was playing permadeath, so the character that owned that house there died. So
Died.
yeah, so he can't go back to the house, kind of thing.
Well, you could probably, what could you pick the lock and then take out the flag and then put a new flag in it probably.
I think Maddie took it over and the
But
car
then
and
you'd have
stuff.
to pick all the locks, right?
What's up?
But yeah, I think
If you're trying to rob the
I
place.
think Maddie lives there and he took the car and stuff.
Oh,
Goodbye.
I always have to check up there. Sometimes you get a good gun up there.
yeah, these watchtowers. It is pretty rare, but in fact, this bow that I'm running with, I found at the tower by your base one day.
Oh, that was mine. Huh?
Yeah, it was yours. You weren't on though. I made sure. I check when I go by. I check your fire and see if you've, because you got an outside fire. How many days it's been on maintenance?
All right. Yeah, yeah.
That and then I know you've been off a few days. And the day that I went by, the day that I found the bow, I went by and
Security
you
reasons.
had been off
Obviously.
for a couple days. It said like maybe it was 13 or something days on the fire or whatever. Have you ever gone behind this guy? If you get behind him, he threatens you.
He's got a shotgun behind his counter as well, under the desk.
Yeah. He says you want to lose your life or something like that.
Geez, that's
You
expensive.
crazy? You want-
POSP scope.
Don't value your life.
Held
But
message.
actually, this was the best. This bow, I haven't found another bow since. Just in that watchtower.
Oh,
And
these,
I got.
these scripts are
I found
expensive.
it, believe it or not, in the cop shop over here. Was it today or yesterday? It was today, this morning. I found a gold. It's a gold 1911. Kind of like that one in the display right there. I've never found any of them in the gold tone before. I just wish they would. The 911,
Obviously.
I don't think it takes a silencer, does it? Or do they have a silencer?
Yeah, it takes the pistol silencer, the normal one.
Oh, really? See. That.
Yeah, I'll put one on the ground for you.
Oh, you have?
Yeah,
Oh,
no, I've got like 5 at the base, and,
man.
and it needs repairing as well. So
Yeah, I probably could make a tool. I should buy a toolbox. I usually make them. I can probably afford to buy one. Wow,
Guns can be
appreciate that.
Security reasons.
where did
Obviously.
I bought a scope. Where did it go?
They take that. They do take that, and well, that makes it worth hanging on to. I've had trouble finding certain mounts. I don't really care about
It's on the gun.
scopes on pistols.
Guns
But
can unload it.
I
Security
appreciate
reasons.
it. That's a
Obviously.
very useful tool. Now you make me almost want to give you this bow.
No, I'm good. I got plenty of.
It's only 55. It's only a 50-pounder, but you're playing a female character too. That's about right for a female. They supposedly don't have the pull of a male. I don't know if that's true in this game though. Most of these games aren't that. Don't take strength into account like that.
No, I think
50-pounder.
mine can pull a ballista if she needs to.
Yeah, I think the strength is relative to your actual strength, and I don't think it's gender specific. I don't think they weigh the gender. differences.
Guns come unloaded.
That's
Security reasons.
Let's
Obviously.
do this. They usually don't. It's a little too much coding for most people to. Okay, there's the ballistas, and then there's Scorpion. Oh, there's some different brands, different names.
The Carbon
Yeah.
Hunter scope's down the center. Interesting.
So it's probably the only. The submachine guns probably don't take bayonets, do they?
The AK does and the M16, but yeah, the submachine guns,
Yeah.
no, they don't.
How about the light machine guns? Let's see.
The
I got some bayonets.
the RPK does.
Man, they're freaking expensive though. 30 grand.
Yeah, I don't even have one of those.
Yeah, I just don't see how it's worth buying them from him. Unless you have an infinite amount of money.
I just picked up this Carbon Hunter for about 20 grand. It's alright.
Oh, is that a 22?
No,
Or is it
it's
not
a
6?
308.
308? I had a 22, I think it was. I just sold when I got over here. And I got another 22 and down in another box buried.
But yeah, I wanted to test the scope on it. Because the scope on the 22 is off-center. It's really strange.
Oh, yeah. I think it's probably because of the size of it and the way that it's mounted on there. The barrel's smaller.
It's strange anyway.
Yeah. Anyway, well, I'm going to head back the way I came in here. Oh, you're going out this way?
Yeah, I got the boat here.
Oh, I crossed over in the water, so
It's a good spot.
yeah. Well, you take care. I'll
Alright,
probably
you
see you run through your space.
alright, you too. And good luck.
You too.
Bit of metal here for me.
Thanks again.
No, you're welcome. Alright, so we picked up garlic seeds. Look at that. It's not a bad scope really. The hunting scope. It's a good option for a cheap rifle. The Carbon Hunter. It's not, like it's 10 grand more than the Hunter. So if you want to run 22s, you could probably do the whole thing for 10 grand. Less than, no, actually, what, 3 grand for the rifle, 1 for the suppressor because you get the hunting suppressor. Maybe about 6-7k with the magazine and bullets. Maybe 8k. And then the Carbon Hunter just add 10k to that. And then an extra k for the better suppressor, the 308 suppressor. I think that's a good deal. I still haven't found, this is the first one I got. I just decided to buy one because I wanted to check the scope on it. And I might as well kit it out fully, you know what I mean? Might as well get it finished and usable. And stick it on my wall. Yeah, I don't know why, but last week sometime, I think it was, I don't know, three or 4 days, I bought 3 suppressors for the pistols. And I got back to my base and I went to put them in the cupboard and there was 2 in there already. And it's like all of a sudden I got 5 pistol suppressors. It's like, holy moly. Of course, giving one away is good because that means I don't have to use the toolbox to fix it. I don't know why this wall's disappeared. Is it actually not there? Can I don't know why that wall's gone. I can't do it because I didn't delete that. It could be outside of the flag zone now. Maybe that's what's wrong. I'm gonna check the flag zone. Because I moved the flag. But if this show flag area, boom. Because the garden's still over here. Oh, the gardens ended up back in the flag zone. Ah, see, this was outside of the flag zone. I can't see its health. And then that's ended up outside. Ah, okay, that's what happened. Ah, makes sense. Oh well. What can you do? Alright, let's get some spray and then choose what to do. So I want to go mostly, I want to go red on top of red on top of red. So I'm going to go hazy purple and then fire engine red, cotton candy. Oh, these weigh a kilo, holy shit. Galaxy white, lime green. I'm trying to see the color. There it is. Deep orange. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Where's it gone? Deep orange. So orange, purple, red, and cotton candy might be a mistake. And we will start with the red first. And we're gonna do splinter. So splinter, set first color red. Then deep purple, or hazy purple I should say, is number 2. Hazy purple. Orange is 3. Cotton candy is 4, because I'm not sure about the cotton candy. Already I can see the handle. Fucking the purple is wicked on it. Oh, that's disturbing. That is disturbing. But it's alright. So cotton candy is basically pink, but not the other pink. Stick that in the ammo box. Chunk. Where's the hunter? That's AK, shotguns, the imp. Where is the carbon hunter? I definitely bought one. Weapons. It's got to be in here, right? Sheesh, no idea. Just gonna put this metal in here. I'll be ready to start upgrading the base soon to metal, maybe. But of course, before we do that, I want to be able to go to brick straight away. So yeah, I might do the front of the base at the weekend, but I'll wait till Mac so Mac can fill it in and get the engineering. because there's no point me doing it. Like, I set off, you know, I start them off, and I'll get the cheaper price because I've already advanced. I wonder what happens when you get to, you know, if I get to the million. No, it's never gonna happen. Alright, so I'm gonna be looking now to see if I can find that hunter. I know it's here somewhere. So we're checking the gasoline. And of course it's not gonna be in car dump. Or it could be, I guess. We looked in there earlier. Oh, this is little. Oh, that's actually a nice spot. That's cool. I don't know why, but I thought this was on the roof. Alright, no carbon hunter in there. Eight. Storage shelf. Carbon hunter. Oh. Millie. General. Car is the most likely place because that's where I dump shit. Who knows what I'll dump in there? And it's not in there. Empty. Jordan. Sheesh, dude. That one's logs. We're gonna need those. Put that. No idea, dude. No idea. Chainsaw on my back. Take the scalpel. Look at the sky. Third up. Goodbye. Saw. Taking hands. I'm confused as hell. Anyway, garlic seeds. Taking hands. So garlic now has antibiotic properties. So it's definitely worth planting some. And as soon as the other garden outside is now back in my my flag, I might go fix that up as well. But we'll head back over to 420 SCUM
Hello,
at some
motherfucker.
stage when it gets nighttime, daytime, and pray that there was a reset so I can use the trees. Again, sorry, I got hiccups badly. Yoxy, thank you for the follow. Sheesh, dude. So I think I'll plant half. No, yeah, no, I'll plant most of the garlic. As I say, I only really need to plant 2 or 3 because then they'll multiply. But the first load, I want to keep most of them. But yeah, time seems to be going so slowly. Suggested a poll? Jesus. That's 2 nights in a row now. I think I'll plant 6. No, we'll leave it at 4. I haven't got the patience for 6 anymore. Jardin. Now what else do we need to plant? We need... Don't need any of those. I do want to check the figs. So I want to plant a single fig tree in the corner. Because last time the figs didn't produce any fruit. I don't know why. But how you doing, Yoxie? Did you play SCUM? Or are you checking it out? What's it doing? Oh, look at that. I thought... Oh, never mind. I was about to start crying because I thought that was garlic seeds. We're okay there. We're good. Let's see. We've got... Yes, I planted 4. Good stuff. Drink a cup of coffee. These trees are probably all back. No, they're good. They're still down. Alright, I didn't find the hunter. So let's check the rifles. That's the carbon hunter and an AK without a mag. That's the AK with a mag. That's Kar 98. Yeah, I don't know where the hunter is. There is a gun thing in here. No, I destroyed that one. No idea. Confusing. Unless it's up in... it could be up... But hopefully it's in Max box. What does this need? A single log. One, 2 logs. Alright, there we go. Wait, why can I go in there? It's got... Oh yeah, it's not private. Yeah, so there's no hunter in there. Sheesh. Don't know. Luckily, it's only a hunter rifle, I should say. Not a carbon hunter, a normal hunter. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know how many there is. One, 3, 5. 8, 4, 5. Now we can find out exactly 1, again 5, I think. Yeah, 4, 5. 5 logs needed. And then I can put the floor back down. Though, I should put the floor in while I remember. Otherwise I'll forget. It'll be like, nah, that's normal. 3 sticks. 3 sticks, 5 logs. Three sticks, 5 logs. That rock looked funny then. Deforestation quick. See how fast this guy can run. He should be on my tail. Thinking about it. Alright. They just better not despawn, you know. Handy way of doing it. I've said they have added a couple of quality of life things like this, and then obviously going up ladders. Like I took a pee in the trader then when I was talking to Renki, and I did notice that I didn't drop the bag that I had in my hand. That's huge. Like, how many times did you triple carry and then you accidentally drop a bag while you eat? Like I don't know. I'll have to test that. Like, do you drop a bag in hand when you eat? But just the P one alone is great because sometimes you just pee and you don't think about what you drop on the ground. Ah, fuck's sake, it did go in. No, it doesn't. Ah, sweet gift for jumping on my car. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Car's at 78%. Gotta keep a half an eye on that now. Like, enough puppets could destroy the car. They got into like a swiping, swipe fest. I couldn't not. Okay. Really? I don't know why it does that, but yeah, I'm just having trouble every now and again. With releasing shit. Oh, my sticks disappeared. Oh my god, okay. I need 3 sticks. Initially. Sheesh. Three sticks, damn it. Taking hands. So yeah, when we're doing the floor, you have to be careful not to fill it with any planks. Holy shit! So that'll be the main focus, is not to lose any planks. So I think what I'll do is I'll put the rope away. So we've got no rope on us. That way I can't fill it in with the rope. And then we'll fill it with the planks. Right, so if we've got so this one might not be able to upgrade because it's upstairs. I just want to destroy this floor. Destroy time. I'm gonna fall. Oh, no. Cancel. Oh, dude. I might have fallen through then into like a little void. Where I can't get out of. No, I would have been alright. So building. And then we want triangle floor. And it better let us put it in. So we need 3 sticks. Three sticks and 2 bit of rope. Alright, that works. We should be able to upgrade this now. Yup. Hey! You alright? You're taking a poop. Must have needed that, huh? We muted. Taking hands. It's not me that's muted, is it? Maybe, no. So what do we need here? We need planks. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12. I reckon we'll need them all. So I might as well empty the whole box. Was it number 4? Ah, come on. One, two, three. You muted? Muted?
I'm talking into a dead mic. I was, I was wondering. Yeah, I found you some garlic.
Alright.
There you go.
I just planted some, but yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I set them down on the ground for you. I remember you were saying that too bad I found them after you bought some, but yeah, I found a whole partial bag in the town, so thought I'd run them down here to you.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'll plant them in the other garden because they've got antibiotics now, garlic.
Oh yeah. So do you actually manufacture them into antibiotics, or are they antibiotic property just by eating them?
Just antibiotic property.
Ah. Well, that's pretty nice. Hopefully they'll start incorporating some, some vegetables. Some medicines. I don't know why you can't make bandages and stuff.
Well, you can make bandages with alcohol.
What do you got to pour them on there? I've always tried to make it work with. Someone said wine. I tried wine, but wine doesn't seem to do anything with bandages.
Now you need like a liquor, like whiskey or tequila, or isopropyl, and you just have the bandage on the ground and highlight the bandage, and then right-click the alcohol and disinfect.
Ah, I see. Yeah, I usually just I usually keep the alcohol separate, and then if I'm infected, I just, rub it on. Just take it right out of the container. But so does it end up looking like one of the bandages that you get, like emergency bandages? Does it change form, or is it just a bandage?
I'll show you, because they last a long time too. There you go, there's some in there. Have a look.
Oh, okay. Those are aseptic bandages, huh? What is that word?
Aseptic, like antiseptic.
Aseptic, right?
Yeah,
So they don't look like the emergency bandage. They have a different icon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Take a.
And I've seen people make those.
Yeah.
I didn't understand what was going on.
Yeah, take that little bottle of whiskey and you can make some. But I think you need to use clean rags, or the 50% dirty ones.
Oh. 50% dirty.
Yeah, when you cut a clean rag, it becomes 50% dirty.
I carry one of those the hips flasks around, and whenever I get infected, you right click on it and disinfect the wound.
I don't think that works anymore. With you used to be able to fill it with water and use water, but they fixed that.
Yeah, I use the whiskey. I'd fill it with whiskey, the hip flask. Sometimes they have whiskey in them when you find them.
Oh yeah,
I appreciate that. Yeah.
very handy.
So you actually, I've seen people manufacturing, but I didn't understand what was going on. It looked like they were doing something with the thing, and I thought it was something to do with the whiskey container. I didn't understand what was going on. And I saw the little rags that you just had in your bag show up, but
yeah, they're good because if you use those bandages, you won't get infections. Because even if you're wearing dirty clothes, kind of thing.
Yeah, yeah.
But it's probably better to carry the bottle of whiskey and then cut the rags when you need them. You know, but
yeah.
But I carry those in the car for emergencies. You know.
Yeah. It probably it'll save the timer on them, the reset timer.
Oh, they last forever. Those things. They go bad really slow.
Man, this garden it's always a lot of work on these gardens. I'm never on when they ripen. It seems like they're always in the deteriorating stage when I log into the gardens.
Oh, this one I haven't done for like 2 weeks.
But it looks like this one here is these, what are they, cauliflower? They look like they're ripe.
Some
of the others are...
Yeah, try them, see if there's, just search them, see if there's anything in them.
Yeah, search. Yeah, there's one. One of them has... I just left it in there. This one over here has a cabbage in it. This one.
You can take whatever you find. This garden is like a communal, you know, for people passing by.
Oh. Well, I appreciate it. Well, if I find anything of use, do you have a drop box anywhere that you just you leave unlocked where you can drop stuff for you off?
Nah.
I used to do that in some of the games I play. I'd have a open box, take what you want kind of deal.
No, I haven't got one of them at the moment.
Leave something.
Yeah, take and leave box. Yeah, usually we do, but we don't have one this round.
Yeah, it probably doesn't make a lot of sense with there not being very many people on at the moment, but right now I'm not really basing on this server, so I just kind of free float. So stuff like seeds, I don't really have any use for them at the moment.
Yeah, I just usually go wherever the light is, you know. Don't play in the dark. Hey, Corlick.
Yeah. Not, unless you have a night vision, I'm not much into the dark. Sleep at night kind of person. In real life, usually, and in games.
I think in games it's good just to sit around a fire and just chill, but you can't really stream that, you know.
Yeah, it's not very interesting. You have any peach seeds?
Peach. No. Well, pear or peach.
I got a peach, and you can seed it.
No, I've never.
Collect seeds.
Never seen a peach before.
Oh, here you can have this peach.
But yeah, that's
ranky.
ranky.
On the ground there. You can turn it into seeds. You probably get 3 or 4 seeds out of it.
Hold on.
It'd make a good fruit tree for you. They're pretty rare. I've only run into a few of them.
I know, it just turns into another peach.
Really? Does it a pit? Is it a peach pit?
No, it doesn't work. But yeah.
Oh, really? Collect the seeds.
Maybe something for the future.
Yeah, it must be. Well, peach you don't get seeds, you get a pit.
Yeah, we call it a stone over here. Yeah, peach stone.
Yeah.
But yeah, he did ask about you, Corlick.
The peach, you gotta actually crack the stone open.
He was sad to see you were gone.
Out of the middle.
But I told him you got a server.
you have to do that with plums and all those the stone fruits or whatever they call them, like you call them a stone, the pit.
Yeah, I can't eat any of those because of anything with a stone is bad for me, you know.
Yeah. Well, that's where they get cyanide from peach pits. Very toxic to eat, the pit.
I wonder how long it took humans to learn that, you know.
Yeah, a lot of the fruit seeds are technically toxic. Like even apple seeds are supposed to be semi-toxic, but it's such a low amount that if you only eat like one apple and then you eat the seeds. My cousin used to eat apple seeds.
Yeah, I used
And
to.
she didn't die
Yeah,
from it.
I used to as well. But yeah, I think you'd have to be a small animal to die from that.
Yeah, low toxicity in an apple seed because they're really small, and some of it's in the processing.
Why am I using
think
my
the
hands?
peach pit is processed a little bit to get it into the more toxic state of cyanide. Probably dried out or something because it usually comes out white. It turns into a white powder.
I
Probably
was doing.
grind it up, dry it out, and then. And I don't know how it may take several peach pits to actually be enough to. I don't know all the specifics. I just know peach pits is where the cyanide comes from, and I think some of like the strychnine and some of those have some connection to plant life too, from fruit or something. But yeah,
I suppose just be careful what you eat.
yeah, that's for sure. And everything that we eat is not as healthy as we think it is.
I think even some of the stuff that we're told is healthy is not healthy. You know, it's just marketing.
Yeah. Well, I learned that they actually, a lot of the fertilizer, pesticides is what's really the worst. Like McDonald's fries, they pesticide them to keep them from getting what is a black stripes in the potatoes, the black stripes that come in these Idaho potatoes, and the fertilizer's toxic, so toxic it kills the bugs that turn the potato with black stripes in it.
A lot of things in America, like the fertilizer, you can't even get them in Europe because they're all banned.
Yeah, that's what I've been hearing. I've been following a lot of people streaming out of England and France and places like that. Yeah, and it's all legal here. That's what happens when Monsanto takes over your country. I think it's Monsanto's the one that owns Roundup. They genetically modify all the seeds to keep them to kill. And it's more to kill the native seeds, and they're sterile, so farmers have to plant them and buy them every year. They can't recover from. In the old days, I've done a lot of combine driving in my life and working on farms. And in the old days, they keep the best crop. They find the best place in the crop, and they'd harvest it for seed.
Oh.
And Monsanto's is killing off a lot of the seed through the genetic stuff they're doing with their seeds, and merging the fertilizer into the seed genetically. So, and they're sterile. The seeds come back. They're sterile seeds, so they don't reproduce.
Like one-time use. But yeah, it's kind of it's all about the money, really.
Yeah, but that's a secret. Most people don't realize a sterile seed is there's something in the fertility of the plants that make
one-time use.
Our biology is adjusted to. And if you sterilize the plant, then it's our ability to absorb nutrients out of the plant is dramatically reduced. on sterile plants.
I always wonder about
Actually,
seedless watermelons. How do they breed those?
yeah, stuff like that. You know, seedless watermelon, seedless grapes, the seedless grapes. But that wasn't through genetic modification like they do in the lab. Those older ones, those were done by breeding. They'd find they'd breed the ones that have less seeds and stuff like that. Today they're actually doing it laboratorily where they're splicing the genes right onto the fruit. Where back then it was kind of like selective breeding. You know, they see a trait and then they focus on the trait where the plant has smaller seed, which is a little different process. Technically, those can always rebound generationally. They'll start getting their seeds back over time. Whereas the genetic modified ones will never recover because they're actually genetically removed through the genetics process. Pretty nasty stuff.
So, yeah,
It's killing Americans.
stuff shouldn't be messed with, really.
And all that. Yeah.
Keep things natural.
Yeah, it's really wiping us. The Americans, all the health problems over here are tied into that, into the diet.
Big Pharma are not
Everything's
complaining now.
connected. No. Because they want to reduce the population while making more money at the same time. See, there's too many Americans over here to feed. And yet we produce more food than just about any other country in the world.
Yeah, we throw away
I mean,
the good stuff and
amount of
keep the
areas
stuff that
we
looks good.
farm here is the bread belt, the Midwest of the United States. So we grow enough food to feed the entire world, and we throw away enough food to feed Africa. It's just ridiculous. And yet it's not so healthy anymore, but with the technology, and if they kept the crops more natural, and using the technology we got, we could easily feed the whole world right out of the middle America, could produce enough grain to make bread for everybody on Earth.
Yeah, there's lots. Even the corn as well. You could probably, feed the world on corn.
Yeah, corn. And Ukraine is the breadbasket of Europe. It's got the most black soil up there in Ukraine. That's probably one of the motivators for Putin, because Russia doesn't have a lot of agriculture. They got very bad soil up in Russia, and Ukraine has the black soil for growing bread.
M2. Oh yeah.
All that volcanism up there on the Black Sea and all that area is full of black soil, which is good for growing grain, wheat, and barleys and those things.
Barley's. I don't know about, but barley is a weird one. I kind of like it but dislike it in my soup.
Yeah, there are different types of crops. Barley's called the poor man's wheat, because it's like cheap. It's cheaper to produce barley than wheat. So, like poorer countries and people that can't afford to buy wheat will trade it for barley. But they all have the same. Do you guys over in your country, do they have a lot of problems with this? What do they call it? Gluten?
I don't have problems with it, but that the fashion of eating gluten-free is kind of getting here.
Yeah, that's why wheat and all the wheat grains have gluten in them. So they're really they're losing ground, the gluten farmers. Anyone that grows wheat and barley, there's kind of a loss on their crop right now, because there's a lot of that here in the U.S.
Yeah, it's crazy because like celiac disease didn't exist 50 years ago, and now everybody seems to have it. It's crazy.
Yeah, I don't. It's It's crazy, and there's a few grains they can eat that don't have gluten, like rice and rice flours, and actually oatmeal is gluten free too.
Oh, I like
So
I
you have
like
oatmeal
oatmeal.
flour and stuff like
Yeah.
that. That works as a substitute for wheat, but yeah, I was wondering. It's crazy for me as I don't I don't hear accents like a lot of people do, and I think a lot of it is because of the internet's made us kind of blend together, sound more alike. But some English, have thick accents and supposedly, and I kind of grown up around my stepdad's from Guadalajara, Mexico, and my stepmother's from Finland, so I've had like these thick accents around me my whole life, and I don't really notice them. I can hear the English through it just fine. So when I hear someone speaking from England or France in English or whatever, I don't hear an accent. I can understand them perfectly well. So I don't always recognize that someone's not in America. So they just sound to me like they're speaking American English.
Yeah, if they're speaking English, they're your neighbor.
Yeah, yeah. And even those with accents, I can still I don't have so much trouble actually understanding their speech. I can understand what they're trying to speak in English even with an accent. So I wouldn't have guessed, but it makes sense because of the time you're online. It's where I'm at. I'm in Western United States, so I'm like it's 12 a.m. here for me.
Wait,
And so you probably are what?
Wait,
You're
12?
8 hours?
Yeah, I'm 8 hours different, so 8 a.m. for me.
Yeah. Yeah. My stepmother and my brother, half brother, my stepmother is from Finland, and they were both over in Finland. It was an 8 hour difference in time when they were over there this last month.
Ah.
So I'm assuming you're living in England, I'd assume.
No,
Your English is really...
no, I'm in
No?
Ireland.
Ireland, okay. See, that's the problem. Yeah, I don't hear well, now that you say it, I might hear a little Irish accent there. Just a tweak.
When
It's so faint.
I spent like 10 years in England, and I spent 10 years in Australia as well, so kind of traveled a bit.
Yeah, I'm a typical American with a little bit of everybody in my blood. I have I have a couple of that I know of. At least the names are, and I don't know if they're Irish or Scotch Irish because they lived in England and then they lived in Ireland. The Atkinsons supposedly had a castle in Ireland. I have a great aunt that went there and found the castle and documented the Irish history. But it's like so remote, it's almost non-existent. And I've watched some of these guys on Ireland.
No water went in the garden.
Yeah, a lot of people think they have Irish in them, and they have none. Yeah, very few Irish, according to this guy I was listening to. And I think he's probably saying 100% Irish, which in reality, I don't think anybody's 100% anything anymore.
There's definitely no 100% Irish anyway. Like most of the Irish were, Nordic Vikings and things.
Yeah, and I do have Viking and connections, and so does, but because I also have Nordic people, and I had family that came over to England with William the Conqueror, a knight that came over, and ended up settling in one of the territories as a lord. But my dad's side has a lot of French in us. So I got as much French as I have English, probably.
Yeah, the only 100% Irish, maybe the traveling community, you know, because they kind of, I'm not gonna say they inbreed, but they they have organized weddings, and
Yeah.
travelers only marry travelers, so maybe them
Yeah.
that community.
Would they? Would they call? I've heard them call themselves gypsies. Is that common? Is that
Yeah,
that a term that applies to
gypsy or the traveler community.
Yeah, my mother's family swears they're gypsies. That they have gypsy origins. The Bartlett family they're the ones that supposedly came with William and became one of the lords of William's court, but who knows?
Yeah.
Well, all I know is I've traveled a lot because my family started in Europe and now we're on the other side of the planet. In about 7 generations to 10 generations, I moved halfway across the planet. So
my family nearly moved to Canada, like 30 years ago. Nearly. It was close.
Yeah, I know a lot of people came. A lot of the Irish came during what was called they call it the potato famine.
Yeah.
And there was a bunch of them. And in fact, the Irish, according to what I've been hearing, a lot of them will tell you now that they were actually enslaved. A big chunk of them came over in chains. They didn't volunteer to come over here. They came over and they were put to work.
Oh yeah. Most of them, some of them were, on the run. Some of them due to starvation.
Yeah.
Some as slaves, and then maybe a handful of rich. Just a small handful.
Yeah, that's the way it was with the English too. Most people think that the colonies was founded by the English. Technically, most of them were English, because again, the Bartletts came over on the Mayflower and they signed the Declaration of Independence on my mom's side. And they came on the Mayflower, but they didn't come from England. They came from Holland. They escaped England, went to Holland, and then they hired the Mayflower and the other 2 ships to come over and land in, Plymouth Rock and all that stuff. But England, everybody was running from England during that period in the 1500s. Bloody Mary or whatever her name was.
Yeah, it was deadly.
Slaughtering everybody. But yeah.
I think there was a lot of disease as well.
Yeah. There was a lot of crap going on with the plagues and coming out of the Dark Ages and whatever. I always wanted to go back to England. One of the things that fascinates me the most about England is I don't know if you have ever seen these long boats, the canal boats, because you're in Ireland. I don't know how many canals you got over there.
Yeah,
your
barges.
Like that in the U.S.
Yeah, we call them barges.
Yeah, we don't have canals here like you do in Europe. And if we do, they're tiny ones or they're big rivers. There's nothing small, the moderate canals that you guys have over there. I watch people follow streamers that stream their canal rides, and they go all up and down, all the way into Scotland and Wales and all up around it. And they could spend years traveling those canals in a longboat. It's like...
Yeah, I love those gates which raise the water, like you can change levels.
Yeah.
They're awesome.
Yeah, it's so cool. It's one of the coolest things. I've always kind of, ever since I've fallen on them, it's like, if I wasn't stuck here with family, having to take care of parents and stuff, maybe when I actually get into my 70s or something, I can afford to go there. And I don't know what I've seen a few Americans immigrate to England just to get in those canals.
Yeah,
and live on a canal boat.
They're good houses as well. They're comfy because the canal is smooth water. It's not even you don't get seasick at all.
Right? Yeah. And it's cheap compared to anything else. It's like, I think for the locals, it's the canal fee. If you're a permanent mover, a traveler, one that moves all the time and not permanently moored. It costs like what, $500 or $600 a month. The canal fees. I mean, that's cheaper than paying a mortgage or a rent. So if you own your boat, they pay so much a year. I forget. It averages out. It's like they pay 6 months at a time or something. And it depends on the size of the boat and all that, and whether they're moving every 2 weeks. Basically, they're not allowed to moor in one place for more than a week or 2 weeks, whatever the permits are for that part of the canal. But I mean, it looks like a phenomenal life. I mean, just I mean, considering what the cost of living in America is, I imagine
Itchy
England's
nose.
comparable. Especially if you lived in London or something. It's like, oh, everything's so expensive. And if you can afford to buy a canal boat and then you just paid the fees to live on the canal, yeah, it'd be cheaper than rent or a mortgage or taxes every year on a house, probably.
No, yeah, very little danger of fire too. You know, like yeah. So insurance is probably low.
Yeah.
Less chance
it's
of
pretty
being.
reasonable.
Yeah, like you. I bet your insurance is super cheap. You know.
Yeah. Well, a lot of them live on, street, being a YouTuber and vlogging their, and maybe doing some art or something. They basically live and work off their boat and make enough money to. I know it's like less
excuse
than
me.
$1,000 for average person to live on a boat, and a lot of them are couples, and some of them are even families, which is. You can't, where I live, even in Eugene, Oregon, where I live, you cannot touch. Today, you cannot, cheap house, 300,000, easy.
Geez, here in Ireland, you can still get a house for 50.
Really? Yeah. I tell people, when I was a kid, my dad bought his first house for under $10,000. His first car was $3,000, and it was brand new off the showroom floor. He had a Ford Maverick in perfect condition. That was with financing and everything.
God.
$3,000 car.
Yeah, I think my father was the same.
Just under $10,000 house. 10 years later, it sold for $100,000.
Yeah, I think.
I was still in high school.
Yeah, even my parents' house, we bought it 1990, so 33 years ago. I think it cost 12,000. You know, now it's worth about 150.
Yeah. Well, you're definitely 12,090. Well, this house my dad bought, was in
Jesus.
70 something, 73. 74 maybe. No, it was even earlier than that. I was only like 5 years old. Probably 71 or 72. It's before my brother was born that we moved into that house. So it had been 71, 70, 71. 10 grand. By 80s, it was 100 grand. Today, it's probably 250, 300 for that house.
It's crazy. Crazy.
Yeah, definitely the world has changed. Well, it looks like the nightfall on us here. No.
More than what he
It's
asked.
only 1,500.
15? Yeah.
Yeah, 1,500 hours. I think it gets dark at 11 o'clock on the server.
So, still a few hours left.
I don't need to hold you up on your building, but...
Yeah. Alright, I'll catch you later.
Catch you later. I'll probably call it a night and go log out. You take care, and then
Alright.
see you around on the next time.
Alright, you too.
Good night.
Crank up the Jesus. Okay. Yeah, I think my parents' house is worth about $250,000. But I think if you were to get it evaluated, it's only worth 160. But if you were to knock the house down and just sell the land, it's probably back up to, you know, maybe 200, 300,000. Like it's house prices are very weird at the moment over here. Like sometimes the land is worth more than the house. But if you evaluate the house, then people will take into consideration the work, you know, all the work that needs to be done. Like my parents' house was built with stones from a castle, basically. So it's old, you know, old stone, so high maintenance, allegedly. It's not really high maintenance, but it's seen as, you know, it's seen as that. Yeah, I think I need to make a cup of tea. But yeah, my brother hopefully taking that over soon and fix it up. Because it's been neglected for the past, well, since just before COVID. My father passed away. And the house has kind of been eroding. But I'll be right back. We'll look at the snow. Look at that. That's why I love this area. Storms and snow. It's unbelievable. All right. Look at that. And it's only midday on the server. Excuse me. Oh, fucking hiccups. Jadin. Better make sure I got fuel. I don't want to go up there and then run out of fuel. Ticking hands. I need to create some kind of fire pit as well. Alright, so the idea here is make loads of planks, upgrade the whole floor, fill it with planks. We do not want, under any circumstance, to put any rope into it because we don't want it to finish. So we need to put that away. That away, in a way, away. Check my sword, make sure my sword's okay. Alright, let's get going. Here we go. Get to work. What did I buy lately? Ooh. Nothing. I know that bread for me, the cheap bread, 2 years ago would be, you could get it still for less than $1, less than €1. Now it's over €2, so it's more than doubled in price. Same as milk. Milk did the same thing. But in terms of houses and things, no idea. Hey Noodles, say on but. Oh god. Did they decide to end the day or did the other guy come back? All right. Awesome. Okay, just double check and make sure I didn't have any rope on me. See, that one won't upgrade because it's, yeah, I'm gonna have to destroy that one as well. The ones on top of the roof are troublesome. I seem to keep half armor sword. Oh god, another one won't upgrade. That's unfortunate. Is one plank got all the way out here? No way. One, four. Four needed. Oh, Jesus. Hmm. I can't do the upstairs one. Oh god, I fucked up. I fucked up a little bit. I'll just put this in a box for a minute. Oh, I can't. Okay. Oof. Shows how to sit on there almost perfect. So what do we need? We need 3 sticks and 3 sticks. So we need 6 sticks. Sheesh, damn it, dude. Oh well. Complaining, I think, yeah, there's always, you know, I don't know. So it's good to get out the house, but the being on call thing is hard though. I think I'd hate to be on call 24 hours and not get, you know, not get paid. I see. As long as you get paid when you get there, and you get paid a little bit extra if it's, you know, a bad time of night, then I'll be alright. But like, there's volunteer firemen over here. You can volunteer to be a fireman, and it's good money. And anytime you get a call out, you get like $100, even if there's no fire. You know, if it's a false alarm. It's crazy. I swear, if I was, well, not if I was, I wouldn't say if I was one, but I'm sure some of them, every now and again when they're short of money, you know, they call in a fire. Just to get a call out fee, you know. At the pub having a drink. Shit, I spent too much money tonight. Yeah, I got a good idea. Calling the fire. All right, we need to fill in some of these, so we can only fill the ones in that don't have a log on them. I mean a plank. Damn it, I'm tabbed. I'm in a caps lock. I didn't mean to shout. That sounds like I'm being aggressive. That dude's on rage, yeah. I wonder what happened exactly. These ones here I should be able to rescue from the outside. Cool. We should be able to do these now. Come on. Right. How's the katana doing? 76. Katana's doing fucking awesomely, dude. Katana is bossing it. That half wall. Is it half wall or is it a full wall? Oh, that's a full wall. We're good, we're good, we're good. Excuse me. Cool beans. Hoover down. Oh, Jesus. The way I look at it, we've all died in bad circumstances. But I think you got to learn very quickly that the game is going to try and screw you. Okay, this one here. So this one needs to be destroyed. See, I'm worried about destroying this floor, because then the upper floors will be destroyed as well. So I'm just going to do this one first. That way, well, I don't know. I say that way the other one's got more chance of surviving, but that's a lie. If I wake up tomorrow and it's half the building's fallen down, it's my own fault. I think, yeah, getting a job you love is, I think as long as you can afford to feed the family, then you're earning enough, you know, as... Okay. Slowly fixing my mistake. I think I look back at some of my jobs, and the lowest paid ones are the ones that I was most fond of. Like there was, like I used to work in a hotel and get 150 an hour, and yeah, I used to have to do like 80-hour a week just to take over 100 euros. Well, back then it was punts. But yeah, I look back on them jobs; those were the best. And when I worked on security, I was earning really good money, but it was boring as fuck. Terrible job. The only good thing about that job was picking up the, you know, the paycheck at the end of the week. Yeah, there's some people who look forward to Monday, I guess, and some people who look forward to Friday. Alright, we nearly got rid of these stupid planks. Alright, the problem is once I get over here, I've got nowhere to go with the box. But, you know, we'll see how I do. Yeah, I used to work security, just night watchman and stuff. And I used to do doorman at a couple of places. Good money, but it was very, very boring. When I used to do doorman, my back used to kill me. Oh man. It's amazing how hard it is to just stand in one place for X amount of hours. The jobs where, like, I used the night work sometimes where I'd have to walk around and just flash the torch around, make my presence known type thing. That used to be alright because at least you got to move around. But yeah, when you're standing on a door, whoa, the pain. Hey, morning, Maddie. Mm. Yeah. I don't think I ever called in sick once. You know, not to be corny, but the money was too good. I appreciated every shift. So I didn't mean to do this much upgrading, I'll be honest. So I might stop after this one, because I need to get back to 420. But I'd love to get this actually finished one day. The Turkey Island Castle. So what do we need? We need 1 and 3. So we need 4. What? Yeah. 2, 3, 4. Okay, I might as well fill these in, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. Right, just check on the sword. Sword's doing good. Sword is bossing it, dude. This katana is like immortal. Right. What's work and can I download it? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. God damn it. Excellent. This was like the perfect number of logs. Kinda. One short. Alright. So now I'm gonna have to count the planks needed. Actually, if I cut them down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Itchy, itchy, itchy. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Buzz. What's these ones over here? Can I get it from underneath? I can. What? What? One? Why is it turning like that? Being strange. Sheep. God, when I got to pick up a log in a minute, I'll have to move that back over. Ah. You did one of the new quests? Oh god, that's dangerous. It's a good game though. It's not a bad one to get into, but you know, don't get in too deep. That game, like, oh, crazy. One of the bosses killed you. Was your character up for it though? You know, like at the right level, or were you doing it kind of prematurely? You better not do me any nasties. All right, we're about to kill it. Kill it with the base. What? Shite, dude. Move over here. Pick up a log. Pick up a log. Then pick that up. That's it. Oh, okay. So you had dangerous stuff. Ah. Getting this box off the roof is going to be an issue. So I'm almost hoping that one of the roofs need to be destroyed. And then I won't know for sure until the next time I load in whether everything will be okay or not. But I think I'll block this one off. So we'll put an extra half wall here. Oh, half wall. Not 3/4 wall. There we go, like that. Because there's no reason to go over there. None at all. One, 2, 3, 4. Twelve, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's what we're going to play with. 17. And one of them. And then grab all the rope. If the box gets stuck up here, the box gets stuck up here. Yeah, thank you for the look. I still love F7. The original one, anyway. I didn't play the updated version. It did look good, though. Can't lie. Final Fantasy 7, even when they came out with the movie Advent Children, I went out and bought it straight away on the day that came out. I love the Final Fantasy story. I don't know why. But yeah, FF7 kind of hit me in weird places. Bubsy 3D, Jesus. That Bubsy 3D was alright, nah. But yeah, I sold my car, or I had a Nissan ZX. It wasn't really roadworthy. Well, it was roadworthy, but I couldn't afford the insurance and shit. And I bought a PlayStation 1 with Gran Turismo and Final Fantasy 7, and it was like, this is a great deal. I couldn't have been happier. I think I got Porsche Challenge as well, free on the PlayStation, and it was by far the worst game I've ever played. No, it wasn't the worst game, but holy shit, that was bad. I was hoping then. Oh man, that game. Oh. Yeah, it was like the little like things you didn't do before. Like even when you win the Super Toyota, it was like, oh, you know, like how the fuck do you this game? No. Meh. Yeah, you had to do the yeah. That was fucking cool. I think I can do this. I'll give it one more go. I'll have to do my lie down on my belly. I'll have to lie down on my belly. My brother had the Skyline and he used to piss on me. I used to just love the what was it called? The Pines Peak. The Suzuki. Pines Peak Suzuki. I used to love that for its acceleration. And whenever we raced, I'd be way out in the lead and I'd be like, oh man, the scooter, that's the one. Yeah, I used to love that. But then all of a sudden he'd just go flying past me. I'd be like, holy shit, that's Skyline. Maybe if I hang the box over the edge. Same with the Forza. I used to love the Toyota Supra as well, but you know, like I was a fan of a lot of the classic races where you couldn't enter the really fast cars anyway. You definitely see it then, or I'm seeing. Hey, calm down. Calm down. I think I've got the wrong box. Yeah, it's the wrong box. No, I had to buy Metal Gear after that. It came out slightly after. But I think I think I got the PlayStation with and it came free with Porsche Challenge. And I think I had to order Gran Turismo, Final Fantasy, and then Metal Gear Solid came out a bit afterwards. And I bought a game called Syndicate Wars. Those were like my 4 games. But I didn't play SOCOM online. I played SOCOM. No, I was gonna say I think I played it offline, but I don't think I did. I'm sure I can get that anyway. Like I say, I can just put it on the roof of that one and then destroy one of the roofs and let it fall down. And we'll be fine. Yeah, let's see. Push forward. Jump. What was that? Okay. See how we're looking now. Ah, yeah, it looks way better. Look at that. It's just a shame about the fence. Itchy eyeball. Fucking itchy, itchy. It depends what you mean by the original Metal Gear. You mean like the old the Japan one from like 40 years ago? The NES, yeah, the original. I wasn't a huge fan of that one. Same as like Final Fantasy VI, for instance, it was okay, but just graphically, I preferred Secret of Mana. You know that. Alright, I'm quite happy with what I did today. So I am gonna switch over to 420. But yeah, no, it's the same as what was it? COD on fucking Game Boy Advanced. It was terrible. Like Modern Warfare 2, you could get on Game Boy Advanced. It's like, oh my god, it was so bad. But yeah, the fun I had just climbing into a box though with Metal Gear Solid, and just like classic, going in and out of the vents. Samurai Jack. I never played Samurai Jack. I didn't play a lot of Game Boy Advance games. I bought the kids Game Boy Advances and tried to get them to play a lot of the classic games. Because it's like, this is a great machine, you know. But then I realized it wasn't that good, you know, like some of the games were just outdated. You could buy the lights for them anyway. But, you know, I've seen like ones done with jewels and things, but yeah, I haven't seen the modded lights ones. You mean you gotta say I had a Game Boy like 6 months before they came out in America? Because, you know. They were. Wait, can I upgrade these now? See, I still can't do those. You're gonna actually me. Ooh. Ooh. Actually. Well, what games did you get on it? Because getting something before it's released, you know. What did it give you? Like just an empty case? Because having the thing and having a test version of a thing is two different things. So Mario and Star Trek, not bad. Shit! Oh my god, yeah. But yeah, that's cool. Pointless, but cool. Imagine, oh man, people probably didn't even know what you had and how good it was. I thought you only worked at Interplay for like 2 months. Right, the big question is... Oh, hold on, I haven't got my axe. Okay, little axe. I think I wrecked my my axe. There hasn't been a reset for like 8 hours. Fuck, still no trees. Sick of this thing. Bada 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 bing bam boom ba boom. Bada 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 ba boo ba boo boo. So we know we can't do a foundation. Wait, maximum number, fuck off. This is sickening. There's been no reset. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Maniac Mansion. Trying to think, was that... Hold on, Maniac Mansion. That rings a bell. That really does ring a bell. So we have 8. Hey, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Blunt tool. Crafting. Toolbox. I remember games like really old, like for the Spectrum and the Amiga stuff like that, like Jet Set Willy. Yeah, it kind of looked like, I don't know, I'm just looking at, God, Maniac Mansion looks crazy. That looks like an old game too, like, yeah, what we used to play on the Amiga. And hold on, what's its origins? It was on the Commodore 64. Okay, I might have played that on the Commodore 64. Yeah, holy shit, dude. Holy moly, yeah. Crazy. Alright, so we've got 4 toolboxes. Excuse me, it's a good burp. Oh, yeah. Alright, we'll take a sword to sharpen. Where's the other sword? Oh, there it is. Okay. So, we've got 120 worth of toolbox. We need to repair 30, 60, 70, so about 100. Okay, so that should be fine. And then we should have a little bit left to do it on our Bushman. Oh, holy shit, our Bushman's quite injured. Our Bushman is injured indeed. You're an old bugger? Huh. It's like, time passes. Nothing I can do about it. But yeah. But yeah, I remember playing Maniac Mansion, Commodore 64. Actually, I didn't play a lot of Commodore 64 games, so that's rare. No, I used to have a friend with a Commodore 16, and I personally had an Amiga 500, which was upgraded to Amiga, like basically an Amiga 1000. It was doubled in memory. Doubled in memory. Oh, I hate that when I do that. And we had the Spectrum, the ZX Spectrum. What's the best game to play? Oh, it depends what you want in a game and how much you're willing to spend. Like, if you want a good free game, PUBG's not bad. Or Warzone. This game right now is on sale. I enjoy this one, SCUM. It's a survival game. Which has a server for everybody, I think. If you find the right server, you'll have a lot of fun on the game. If you find the wrong server, you could have a bad experience. If you have a supercomputer and you like flight simulators or it's flying around, then Starfield. Try and get your hands on that. It all depends what you want. But Tandy. Tandy. What was inside the Tandy PC? You know, do you know what the guts were? Oh yeah, Nakara as well. Nakara is free to play. I don't want to be chased by any skinny puppets. Come on, get your breath back. Get your breath back. Get your breath back. You can't fight without stamina. There's a guy sitting over there in the middle of the road. How'd you survive that? No way it turned around. Wasteland and Battle Chest, jeez. Maybe that was the equivalent of the ZX Spectrum. Because I don't think America had the Spectrum. What about the BBC as well? It could be like a BBC. BBC is what we all had in schools and things. I tried to get... Okay, never mind. I blocked it, but I tried to get out of that and I couldn't. This thing probably tried to kill me. I thought I saw that. And then I thought, huh? What's the other things? I think a lot of this remastering is like some of them tweak around with the controls and the UI. Sometimes they ruin a game, but other times they do such a good job. It actually makes the game worth playing, even though graphically it's shockingly bad, you know. I can't play games that are really graphically terrible. Like, I'd probably struggle to play Final Fantasy VII now, the original one, just because of the graphics. Even though I know it's a great game. Because, you know, I've seen the remastered version. I know how good it can look. Yeah, like the original Fallout, you know, I can't play that. I know it's a great game, but I can't play it. It's just graphically bleh. The only thing I've emulated was Pokemon. I emulated Pokemon Red and Pokemon Green on my PC years ago because my PC wasn't good enough to play anything except for Game Boy games. I know, but I was saying I can't play it. I wouldn't play it with the original graphics. I'm not saying I want to play it. Where'd the guy go? He was in this corner. Right, time to rescue my sword. All right. Seems expensive to use normal toolboxes on this, but it definitely ain't. But hopefully I can level up my engineering soon so that I can get a workbench, and then this will be cheapest chips. Alright, a little bit on my rig and a little bit on my helmet, and we good to go. Wakey wakey. Eggs and bakey. Context matters. Take your time, sir. Oh, you bleeded on the potatoes. Sheesh. Hold on, let's have some tea. Oh man. Like the only retro games I would play now are Bullfrog games, you know, Peter Molyneux games. But again, like that, I think graphically I'd struggle. Like games like Dungeon Keeper or Theme Park, the original Theme Park, Populous. I remember the last time I played Populous. Oh yeah, I struggled with looking at it. Oh, it was the PlayStation 1 version. It was bad to look at. It was a fantastic game, but bad to look at. That, and I remember the PlayStation version as well didn't play very well on the PlayStation. The PlayStation could not handle Populous very well. PlayStation for me changed a lot. You know, it changed me from I'm not gonna say a PC hardcore player, but it definitely turned me on to console. You know, like I don't know if all of Europe was the same or just my household, but we didn't really care for Nintendo's and Sega's, you know, Master System, Mega System. But when the PlayStation came out, it changed things from I guess it took it from kid level to adult level. You know, this was an adult console. This was a serious piece of hardware. Whereas the Nintendo for me was the thing that the kid down the road had. The PlayStation was something I wanted to have as a grown up. But GTA was out on PC for a long time. That was actually that was one of the games that actually worked on my PC. GTA, the original one. But yeah, I remember PlayStation and games like say when Driver 2 came out on PlayStation. Oh Jesus Christ, it was. Ow! It shouldn't have. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Virtual Racer was good. What was the other one called? I'm trying to think. The one with the music. Speed Out? No, it wasn't called Speed Out. Something Out. It had the bit like at the time it was the first game that came out that had a wicked dance music soundtrack. Not Burnout. I can't think. Well, I found a lot of edges last night. I'm finding a lot of edges again today. Road Rash. Not Road Rash. Oh, it wasn't Carmageddon. Wipeout. I think, yeah, it was called Wipeout, I think. Jesus Christ. And then there was a version, like there was Wipeout 2000 or something, but it wasn't nearly as good. But yeah, I think it was the first game I knew that had a wicked soundtrack. It's unbelievably good for its time, anyway. Sounds like it's in the road. Yeah, I think the music is what made it. Graphically, it's hard to look at again, but the gameplay of that one was, oh. Can't get any bitch. Just don't want. Just you, huh? I like it when I'm not reloaded. It makes things special, huh? You ever feel, oh god, when your best friend's mothers. It's always hard. I'm glad, you know. Lucky I haven't been to too many of those. We have ourselves some meat, everybody. Yummy food. I should have maybe given my Bushman 10% or something instead of my rig. We're all aliens. I wish I had the barbecue book. I can't even make sausages. Fuck's sake, dude. You never made sausages? They're quite good. You just need mustard for it, which I don't really fully understand. It's like, on the one hand, it makes sense. On the other hand, you know, what the fuck? Fuck. You threw a bone at me. Like, there wasn't a bone when there was a bone. African biltong. Ah, you spelt it right. You just got the letters in the wrong order. There's only one thing worse than bad grammar, and that's overcorrection of bad grammar. Like, if you're gonna get things wrong, just get them wrong. I don't notice spelling mistakes until people point them out. You know, because I read something once where it was like, I don't know about other languages, but English speakers anyway. Most of us can read any word as long as the first letter is in the right place and the last letter. You can jumble up the rest of the letters however you want, but still know what it looks. You know, we'll still read it correctly. So as long as you get the right combination of letters, you can read any, you know, you could read an entire book misspelled. But it could have been one of those things, you know, like if you can read this, then you're one in, you know, you're one in 10. But it's like, no, I think everybody. It's quite cool, but obviously it could be a special combination not necessarily a random combination that we're reading when we read that. So I can't vouch, but it sounds real. Because every time I do see a typo, like I said, I don't see it. I literally don't see the typo until it's pointed out to me. It's like, yeah, okay. We have some mushroom, so we can do some mixed skewers. Oh, excuse me. I'm a little bit sad that it hasn't been a reset yet. Excuse me, fuck off. Hiccups. You'd never learn from him. My dad was dyslexic as well, really badly, but he didn't want to learn. It wasn't just dyslexia. It was, you know, like I gave up 40 years ago. I'm not trying anymore. Kind of dyslexia. It's like, but we can teach you. You know, you could teach me if I was willing to learn. But no, he didn't want to learn to. He was doing fine with life, without knowing how to spell. I think if you asked him on his deathbed, though, does he wish he could read and write? He would have said yes. Because I know it hurt him a lot when my mother passed away that he couldn't. He didn't even know how to, you know, who to phone, how to get, you know. He let my mother do everything, and of course, yeah, when she needed him, he couldn't do it. Yeah, but. No. That was a very... well, it wasn't. It was the doctors that I've never been to before. Here in this town. A friend had told me they got a blood pressure monitor. And he said, can you talk now? I said, I'm busy now. I said, can you call me back in 3 or 4 hours? And then he was like, well, we're busy too. So I'll see what I can do. It's like, fucking asshole. Fuck off then. Well, you called me, dude. Can't be that busy if I'm the first person you like. 10 PM is probably when phone calls start. I'm the one person who's got a call today. Yeah, it's like, I know he's busy. He's a doctor's office, you know. But I also know he's not a doctor. He's just fucking secretary of some kind, you know. And they ain't that busy. Do, 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 do. Do-do-do. No. Oh, I got a rag. We get a cup of coffee. I've been waiting for that blood pressure monitor for about a year, by the way. Fucking. Somebody must have decided recently, hold on now. We can get it done for him locally. My main problem with the, like, I had high blood pressure for years. And then I had a triple bypass. So, of course, it changed my, I guess you could say it changed my rhythm. And I no longer have high blood pressure. And so I had to stop taking my pills. And I've been telling them all this, you know, hey, I got low blood pressure now. I've stopped taking my pills, but they don't listen. So I've been asking for meds review for over a year. Actually, probably 2 years now. And I think they've finally got sick of me not taking my pills. Because it's not like I don't take the blood pressure tablets. I don't take any of my tablets. Well, angina, you need, yeah, angina is basically I had the same thing. But it gets worse, of course, then you need a triple bypass. So I had angina until I had the triple bypass. Then, you know, that got rid of my angina. So yeah, angina is pretty bad, or it's like the early stages of, you know, it's your valves tightening up, I guess. Aim it, aim it, aim it. Go for it. Miss. Jesus Christ. My legs. Oh, bit of lag there. Jump into the window. I have like 5 FPS right now, I think. Nah, butter's not that bad for you. Don't blame the butter. Don't be blaming the butter. My nan put butter on everything as well. And she was like really healthy at 80 years old. Sometimes we just get, you know, bad luck. Like for me, for instance, my main problem is my valves and my tubes and stuff are all soft. So I guess they're easily damaged, or I don't know. But nah, butter was never harmful. It was never. It's not good for you either, but it's not butter. Margarine's probably worse for you. I don't know what would be the healthy alternative though. Like imagine 100 years ago, before preservatives, like everybody must have eaten stale bread pretty much, like dry. Oh, you'd have to have a lot of butter, wouldn't you? Really, to make the bread edible, or at least nice. there was this scientific thing where they put margarine out and loads of food, and the margarine was the only thing the rats wouldn't eat. They literally wouldn't eat it. And then it was also the one thing that doesn't go moldy or something like that. Oh, it's just, I guess some people say when you eat margarine, you're eating plastic. I wouldn't doubt it. Right, I do have a couple of cooking books. I don't think I have any recipes though. What I mean by that, I don't think I have. I don't know, let me put some shit away. I forgot I got a helmet. That's not bad. Sorting, 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 sorting. Food stuff, food stuff, food stuff, food stuff, food stuff. Sorting. Nail. Nail. I'll put that in building, even though it's not. Sorting. Food stuff. Okay, let me see if I've got any recipes. Yeah, I don't know. Like, the one I buy now is vegetable fat. It's vegetable oil based. But it's like, it's like a fake butter. It's probably terrible, but it's cheap. Right, cooking. Do I have any things? So, smashed cucumber. Oh, that's just... I only need a chili for that. Ooh. Shame I don't have a chili. Black pepper poultry, that's a no. Fried rice, I need an egg. Curry rice. I nearly have that. I so nearly have that. Tomato. Tomato short of having a curry. Oh, I don't have a zucchini. Or a carrot. General sauce, shit. Peking duck. No, we don't have a duck. Meat broccoli. Maybe if I have a broccoli, we can do the meat broccoli. Rice and peas. And spicy Szechuan. Again, chili we need. Alright, so food stuff. Do we have a broccoli? Damn. I don't have a broccoli. Damn it, I don't have a broccoli. It'll be high calorie anyway, that's for sure. You can't spell what word? Oh, I don't have any pasta. Stuffed peppers. So we just need a couple of peppers, onion, tomato. Yeah, so we need some tomatoes. We don't have any pasta. And of course, casserole is just eggs. We could do mixed skewers because we do have some mushroom. But are they any good? Shit. Grilled veggie. grilled red meat. I'll do one skewer mixed. So we need meat. Bam, 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 bam. We need mushroom. And then some normal veg. Salt. Pepper. Oh, hold on. Fridge. Wait, we do have broccoli. I knew it is. I knew I had broccoli. I just forgot I had a fridge. Alright, so cooking stuff. We need a pot. So cooking. What was it? It was rice, broccoli, meat, broccoli. So we need rice, meat, water, broccoli, onion. Cool. That's easy. Onion. Broccoli. I found a broccoli. Yeah. And then the added ingredients: oil, salt, spices, and soy. And sugar. Sugar's gonna make that fucking sexy, dude. Right, rice. Water. Oil. I'll throw a bit of sugar in there, why not? Right, let me go get some water. Do I have the pepper with me? Onion, yes, 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 yes. I don't have any. How the fuck do I have no spices? Silent food stuff. Oh, I have a pizza book as well, by the way. I can't believe I don't have any spices. What are you doing? Put them back. Put them back in there, otherwise you'll lose them. Alright, light fire. Ah, bollocks. Cooking. Get the lighter. Alright, we'll get this started first, that's for sure. So, pot. Rice. Meat, broccoli. Meat. Rice. I hate it when the thing's in my hand. Water. Pepper. Onion. Broccoli. Salt. Oil. Sugar. That'll do. 41 minutes. Holy schmitz. Good meat. Just gonna throw it. What the fuck? Stop that. Good meat. It's fucking pissing me off. Nah, no luck with the gas cans yet. No luck with the gas cans. Next time. So mixed skewer we're going for. So meat, some veg. Wait, do I need specifically a pepper? I can do onion, can't I? Yeah, I can do onion. Salt. Pepper. Chunk. Mushroom. Meat. Potato. Sorry, onion. There we go. Oh, look at them, they look good. Oh, yeah. 2 minutes before. Definitely want to do that one. And 2 minutes before. 30 seconds before. No, I'll get one. I ain't got nothing I want to trade. I'm hoarding. But no, I'm good. Like I don't really plan on using the chainsaw anytime soon. That's all I really need for it. You'll take fish, Jesus. If you want some fish, you could come over and just eat away. That's free. Oh, Jesus. Skibbity-wah-wah. Cooking. Take in hands. They're handy, but they're kind of... Yeah, they're you know, why bother? You know, why? Right. The feast is about to start. Meat, salt, and pepper. Mr. Wolfie is being cooked. 66, not good look. Mine's kunite. It used to be for, yes, kunai for throwing. You know, kunai with throw mode for me. See, that went off before the minute. Take in hand. And we'll fuel this fire with a small wooden log as well. I don't understand how you didn't hear them phasing through the wall. Kinda. Like if you were injured and you lay it down and then they de-aggroed. Yeah, I don't know. It's just weird. I keep getting one where I just can't change weapon. And it kind of worries me that if it ever happens and I aggro something bad and I haven't got a weapon in my hand, I can't even defend myself. You know, like if I'm holding a chainsaw, for instance, and that shitty thing happens, what am I supposed to do? It's very hard to run with a chainsaw. And I can't put it away because it's stuck in my hands, so I'm stuck running shitty slow. Yeah, gotta be careful of these glitches. One man punch. Yeah, but you can't punch with the chainsaw. You can strike with it like once, what, twice every minute. Okay, stop cooking. You're fine. Let's check this one. This one's good. Mixed skewer, the last one. Excuse me. Salt, pepper, and a funyun. I think you should be able to add oil to the mixed veggies and stuff. All right, the broccoli is nearly done. So ingredients that can go in the fridge. Ingredients. I'll put fats into cooking as fuel. Same as the fats. That can go in the fridge. Fridge. Ingredient. 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 Cooking. 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 Excremently done. Wait, where did I get this shit from? Oh, that's right, I got it from the police station. Grab. Right, broccoli's done. I'm dying of hypothermia, of course. Down to 43 health, but it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Don't panic. Alright, there's 4 servings of this, and it's 1,500 calories. So that's 6,000 calories, I'm guessing. Total. Yummy. Yeah, I took a pee earlier on with a bag in my hand and I didn't drop the bag. I was kind of amazed. And then I walked, before that, I walked up a ladder while I was holding a pile of branches. And I was like, I didn't know you could do this. Kind of like amazed. I kind of like it. But it's going to take some while to get used to still. Alright, and we'll just cut that one short. Oh, it's done perfectly anyway. Put out. Put out or shut out. Yeah, when they fix one thing, they break 2 things sometimes. So 1 thing gets fixed, 2 things get broke. Sometimes they fix 2 things and 1 thing gets broke, but some things always broke. Ah, check this out. Let's crouch like this. And then we have a look, see what food we've got. Let's see the mix. Can't eat while I'm crouching. Okay, this one's 1. What is this? This is a mix skewer. – 500 calories. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I thought scripts were generally, they all end up in zeros and O's, don't they? Or whatever the script is. Like, you know, whether it's ASCII or... That's just an example. Like, I've forgotten what the name of the other code is. There's a couple of... There's, yeah, I can't think. Yeah, I haven't. I used to... I tried to learn some code for IRC back in the early days of, you know, when we all had our own IRC bots. I tried a bit of coding, but I was never good at it. But that would just be things like parsers, you know, where you'd get like yeah, basically just parsers, battle parsers, where somebody would have be playing a game and they'd get a battle report, and you could just take a Photoshop of that battle report and then pass it into the bot, and then the bot would change its how it looked and give you more information, or the information that you know. But we all had to play in DOS though, just to get to our. There was no Windows, so we had to go through DOS to get to our file destinations. So it'd just be like stroke C, you know, and then the file name, and then the game name, and God, DOS was all memory. What am I doing? Nearly got my health back. So as far as I know, there hasn't been a server reset for 10 hours. It's a little disturbing. Alright, so the fish is 98%, so that's still good. This broccoli will do a weekend. Stuffed mushroom. What's that? That's just veggies, right? Yeah. So breakfast, whole weekend, and then snacks in between. Cooking. Yeah, but the same people that said that about 9.0 as well. So take it with a pinch of salt. Like, I saw screenshots of the tractors. God, I'm trying to think when it was 6 months ago. Tractors were supposed to be coming back. Oh, come on. I hate the fact the cleaver's big. Yeah, but they all listen to like what R.A.T says, or what Lithias says, or obviously the what's his name? The main dev guy, anyway. I can't think of his name right now. He does do update videos every now and again, or like Twitters and things. And he puts out like teaser thumbnails, almost thumbnails, like teaser things. And some people read too much into it. some people see like a picture of a like the new robots, like the new mechs. They were seen like nearly 2 years ago. Well, I know they're called devs, but I'm trying to think of the dev's name, the specific name of the dev. But yeah, sometimes people read too much into it. No, it's not kick. It would be, but there wasn't one 6 hours ago. Tomislav. See, Mac knows. Tomislav. Yeah, Tomislav sometimes posts a teaser picture. And people just read too much into it. They guess that, oh, that must be coming before the next stop, and it's like, it's not. Sometimes it's just concept art, and it's still a year away, you know. So we've been promised things loads of times, but the planes, the tractors are overdue. The utility vehicles, I haven't seen any images of those yet being modified. The boats look fantastic. When the boats come out, they're going to be fucking epic. The fact you can put roofs on them. But they look like early dev pictures, so they're probably 6 months away. Yeah, we are, Mac. It was C3 again, so the other base. So a boring login for you. I think they just realized that they might, instead of rushing, like they rushed the vehicles that we have now were almost rushed. You know, they took away the old vehicles, and then they brought in semi-modular vehicles. You know, you can change the wheels and engine, and then they changed the ones they gave us and made them more modular. And I think I think they're waiting until the next batch are actually finished, and then everything will be fully modular. So yeah, I think Squaw, you're right. Like I think they could release them tomorrow, semi-modular, but they're gonna wait until everything's fully modular and fully tested, hopefully. One of the problems SCUM's always had is it's always had the same world, and the world has always been a slight bit of a problem. You know, vehicles don't necessarily... Gravity doesn't work properly necessarily on SCUM Island. So getting vehicles to actually drive sometimes, yeah. And as we all know, the wheels on some vehicles are hyperactive. You hit a wheel wrong, or if you drive over somebody, the vehicle just goes crazy. Yeah, I think so too. In probably a room that's like just like like a Tron world. You know, it's just a VR kind of, just a vehicle, and there isn't even a ground, and it just drives. And then I think they bring it to this world, and it's just, what the fuck is happening? And then they go back and take it to the other world and try to fix it, and then they bring it back here, and it still doesn't work. So I think that's why it takes so long. And what they need to do is they need to develop it here, you know? Um, I gotta get my bike. Yeah, I'm gonna get my bike. I head down to the quarry. That's what I'm gonna do. Then we'll maybe loop around C3. Yeah, they're definitely doing quests. Because there's spare buildings, and there's always been spare buildings in the trader, set aside for you know, bosses or AI that will give us quests. I remember I remember people complained about the new vehicles when they came out, that, you know, they were bad, and it's like none of these people clearly remember the original vehicles when they came out. Because you could, yeah, you could be driving along in one of them V8s, hit a rock, and you're on the moon all of a sudden. Like you're dead. You lost everything. People were complaining about these vehicles because they were on their roof and they couldn't turn them over. It's like that's very little. That's a small problem. That's a minor problem. SCUM's always had issues, but of course it's always had the disclaimer of it's an early release game. You got to expect bugs. Got it. Yeah, remember the warthogs in I just imagine it like what you could actually shoot the warthogs in Halo. Like but yeah, PUBG it's still like that. If you get two cars interacting with each other, one of them could just end up catapulting anywhere. Arma 3, I know DayZ has, I know a lot of people are frightened to drive cars and ride bikes and things. Because it usually usually turns into death. It'd be cool if they could maybe get together with the BeamNG guys and actually work on some good, you know, actual physics for vehicles. But that's what made GTA one of the, you know, GTA was kind of, it was the world GTA was kind of built on, was meant for everything. It was meant for driving, was meant for, you know, it was purposely built. Whereas most games like this is built for survival. And then you put cars onto it and it's like yes, it's not meant for that. That's the same as if you get a driving game, like what was that? There was a driving game that was a really good driving game, but then when you got out of a car, the character play was really bad. But allegedly, why that Blade game, Cyberpunk, was so hard to, you know, get running right. It's just in computer games, it's like worlds collide. Different like physics, like bullet physics and driving physics don't really match. But I'm sure they get it right one day. I think it's just all about the oh my god, like Vulcan and things like that. You know, what do you call them things? I can't even think what it's called. Holy shit, my brain is dead. Like Unreal, the engine. Jesus Christ. I think it's mostly due to the engine that's used. You know, some engines do some things better than other engines. And soon there'll be like a universal engine which will it'll be able to replicate any world, any physics. How the fuck can I still be hungry? I'm nibbling on this meat as I'm crawling in the floor. I just wish I could. Oh, and look at my face. Look at my face. I wasn't even looking at my. This is my stomach will rupture. I could have died then. Ooh, no. Can't take another bite. Or we can't poop. It's going to be interesting. I don't necessarily look forward to it. AI is kind of scary, but it's definitely going to be I forgive the pun, but a game changer. Imagine in the future sometime you'll be able to say to AI, like, you know, SCUM will be long gone and the game won't exist anymore, and somebody might find it. I think, geez, this game would have been good if it worked properly. And you'll be able to just say to AI, fix this game. And the AI just fixes everything, you know. Make this less glitchy. You just have to explain to the AI what the glitches are. I don't know about the Japan thing, but it sounds like a movie. What was I thinking of? Like Resident Evil. That's it. Every year, dude. I don't want to fight. You got armor on? Okay, fair enough. Machete. The Red Queen. I was about to say be over 21%. Oh, some sexy red boots. If I picked them up, they would have gone down to 20%. So you have to repair them before you pick them up. If you want them to be 100%, that is. But yeah, I've seen a lot of these AI pictures where they say draw God, you know, overlooking it, and it's like the cheesy things. They're clearly not thinking with their own thoughts. They're still just code. So I'm not overly worried just yet. But when you do hear two AIs having a conversation, sometimes it gets a bit freaky. Yeah, those new battle dog things, they're real. I forgot what they're called. Ha! You just got a fucking shuriken to the face, dude. I'm leaving. Hey, hey. I was joking. I was joking. I was joking. I was joking. Guess he's gonna die. You is. Jump again. I dare you. Give me my shuriken back. Oh my god, he destroyed my shuriken. Look at that. It's just... Oh, it's gone. Never mind. Shuriken got destroyed. Let me read that. All I can see is avoid sneak attack against Russia. Yeah, he did. No, yeah, that was basically Ukraine asked if they could use what's that program called? Space, not SpaceX. Whatever the satellite is called, to help launch an offensive against a Russian fleet. And he just refused to let them use it, you know. Which is right, you know. Yeah, SpaceNet, Skynet, I think it's called. But yeah, we're not going to talk about wars here, because there's 5 sides to that story. And I don't know who y'all are supporting. There's, you know. But let's just say Woody Harrelson last night said something really great. When he was asked about Russia, he says he agrees that, you know, a big military superpower like, well, a big military superpower couldn't really attack, you know, these small, helpless countries, you know, like Iraq, Afghanistan, Liberia, etc. But, you know. Because everybody's expecting him to talk about Russia. He was secretly talking about America. Just to... He wasn't secretly, it was just like almost sarcasm. Like depressed at the moment. But yeah, I think Skynet is from Terminator. I think we all agree with that, TA. It doesn't need to be said. The people who are for war are easy to spot. Well, there was peace deals drawn up between Ukraine and Russia, but Britain and America won't let Ukraine accept it, basically. So the war could be over already. Why take them to church? Take them to the pub. Take them to get some food. Take them to Burger King. Yeah, that would be cool, actually. Pick up a couple of homeless people and take them to a baseball game. A couple of hot dogs, maybe a beer. That would be fucking awesome. Yeah, I wouldn't take them home. Honestly. Because what if they decide they don't want to leave? Then you have to kind of be ruthless. Or one day they'll just show up, in the middle of the night because they remember it being a safe place. Take safe space, reset in 3 minutes. Alrighty. I hope so. I need some trees. Excuse me. Yeah, that is. I've seen that a few times. People giving. What's that? Can't think of his name, but he's a comedian anyway, a black guy, and he goes around giving stuff like that to homeless people. He gives them beers as well, though, like beers, and then when he can, toothbrushes and. What is his name? I haven't seen him for years, to be honest. I hope he's okay. That's all I can say about that. Yeah, I'd happily, if I had it, I'd give it to a homeless person, but I wouldn't take one home. That's like one step too far. I am Batman. What? I've seen some bad shit come out of what I thought was good people. You can't trust people you don't know. How good is she? Oh, she nearly made it. Hello. What you doing? What you doing? She de-aggroed. Oh my god, she de-aggroed. She got bored. Yes, also, what is it? The meth as well is supposed to make people super strong. Or is it something else? Meth heads? Something like they A little bit like PCP. Yeah, I can't remember. One of them gives you some super strength. You smoke kill people all the time. Yeah. The server hasn't reset for like 11 hours. Yeah, it's crazy. If the brain doesn't know it's dead, sometimes it well, sometimes it just doesn't. If it doesn't know it's needs to, it doesn't shut down. No, that's what I mean. That's why I'm desperate for it to reset, because there's no trees around my house. Well, there's no close ones. Of course, loot respawns, but trees don't. You know? And I want trees. Yeah, my brother used to drink, and yeah, you wouldn't trust him. Well, I wouldn't turn my back on him when he was drunk. You want a machete? Oh, I didn't kill you. That's in your shoulder. Can I have it back? Thank you. Ooh, some air defenders and a yellow. Here with my backpack. We is fashionable. I'm surprised there's not more stories of kids going on murder sprees after they get their games consoles taken off of them. I honestly am. It goes to show that things are not as bad as they seem. Like shisha. No. Sassafras. Sassafrasin. That's that, he used to say that, Motley. Sassafrasin. Wait, was it Motley? The fire suit is complete. Holy shit, the size of that. That looks huge. Hold on. Okay, same size. No biggie. It's just gonna overheat me a lot. Ah, I don't have a sewing needle and thread. Liquid E. Oh shit. I guess I'm like, yeah, okay. Did I not hear one down there? I thought I could hear one. E's are good. E's are good. Shh. It was very bad. Oh god. No, I never actually took anything like that. I a little bit of substance abuse, but nothing that was yeah. I don't think I had the right way of saying it. Yeah, I did plenty of substance abuse, but none of it was meant for human consumption. Oof. You saw nothing, lady. Damn it. Fuck no. That falling over thing is really annoying too. Oh god. A bag of cement just laying on the block. Hello, sir. Oh, that would have been nice if it was a thread, huh? How do I get up there? Nice. Do I even want to get up there? Of course I do. The thing I find though is the more you get told that that stuff's bad for you, the like the more you kind of delve deep in it, you find out it's not that bad. It's for you. It's just like anything that's people find fun that they don't tax is bad for you. But if they can tax it, it's good for you. So you don't actually know what's good and what's bad. Because it's like when you go back in time, like, you remember when they used to tell you Coke was good. You know, it was good for you. Wasn't that Sigmund Freud guy used to push Coke? And then, of course, doctors would prescribe cigarettes. You know, little shit like that. Like, that only changed, kind of, when they weren't able to make money from it anymore. It wasn't like a revelation of we want to make the popularity, the people healthier. It was almost a case of people no longer, you know, believe it. We need to change our story. Strychnine, holy shit. Ketamine. Woof. What is it? Ketamine and dopamine. What's dopamine? Oh, dopamine is the thing you get naturally, right? From a high. Where is this guy? He fucking... I heard him aggro. He aggroed or not? Oh, he aggroed to the noise, not actual me. That was freaky. I heard his little feet change. Whoa, okay. You don't make it, like... See, that to me doesn't sound appealing. I need to remember, you know... I need to get my story straight. You just wait a second, sir. My brain wouldn't be able to handle not knowing what I did or didn't do. Or did or didn't say. I want some edibles so bad, but not bad enough to... Yeah. God, when one drug makes another drug not work, huh? Just me and you for a second. There's a guy outside. Shh. I think you get 2k from the trader if you sell it. No, it's probably only 1k actually, 1.2. I think I got for the lady bike. You're pretty black. I like the lady bike because it's the one I found. And it also has a back seat. Did I came in here on foot, didn't I? Oh, well done, sir. You managed to glitch through the wall. It's like a surprise attack, motherfucker. Alright, see you later, Umpa. Have a good day, dude. Jokes about Kai. Yip, yip. Do I need to poop or pee? But B2. Mm. It almost sounded like me for a minute, but no, I'm down by the quarry right now. Look at that guy trying to steal my bike. What's our sword looking like? 60%. That's the only problem with this. Like, we're at the start of the round. Almost. I can't afford sharpening stones. I can't really afford toolboxes. There is a drill press back there, and I should have used it when I found the toolbox, but I just wasn't thinking. That one's a skinny puppet too. He's got his back to me. Don't turn around, you fucker. He's turning around just at the wrong time. Okay, now we got away with it. But no, I'm just got the lady bike right now. The lady bike. Locked for selling or trading? We'll trade for 3 alternators. Boom, 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 boom. It's the joys of having a car, I guess. So what time is it? I love the way you can look at the watch now while you're on the car. Wait, hold on now. I was able to look at my watch earlier while I was on the bike. Alright, maybe it was a trick because I had my pistol out. Why is it almost acting like I haven't got spoilers back? I'd leave it for a new player to take, but I'd take a wheel off it because I've got to work for it, you know. Take a wheel off it, leave it there, and just wish them luck. Where did you find the car south anyway? Was it by the windmills? Or was it somewhere where you were going anyway? Because not many people go to the windmills. Like, even if I rid to the south now, gas station in Z2, no way. I would definitely have gone gas station in Z2. I go there for metal. I used to always go to the windmills when it was quads and tractors, because all the quads and tractors would be out there, and motorbikes. I'd be like, yeah. Oh, excuse me. Oh. I need to check something quickly. Nothing around me? Am I safe? That can't be right. 26,150. I'm very confused. Okay, sorry about that. I need to get off soon as well. That guy might phone me back at midday. Oh, I was looking, Bitcoin is doing a little thing. And I was looking to see if it was, yeah, what else was, you know. I have to keep an eye on it. I've got one eye on the Bitcoin. The most stupid thing in the world. Oh, yeah. I still wish I was one of those people that, you know, was able to, like, bought in really early. Yeah, kinda. I try to be chill about it though, you know. But yeah, lots of consolidating. But I got kind of lucky because I was super broke when it was at its high, and I didn't have a lot. I didn't have a lot of anything, but I had some ADA and some XRP, and I literally had to cash it all in. And it was roughly 2 weeks after that where it kind of crashed quite badly. But I did buy in. I did buy back in when I thought it was low again. I maybe bought. If I'd waited a little while, I would have been fucking laughing. I nearly got really lucky. I nearly got lucky. I think the future is online, so I don't think the bull run is over. But it all depends on, like always, the governments can ruin it for everybody, for the normal people. So I think as soon as the governments come up with their digital currency, that's when it's over. But it's not officially over yet. I think there's still room for it to breathe, as long as it has a use. So it's kind of, it's like anything. It's like gold, I guess. Some people would say the gold run was over, after the Egyptians, but it still has a lot of use. People still find it, hide it in high regard. It's still a good investment. But I lost a bit of money on weed growing bloody stocks. It annoyed me because yeah, no, I wish I hadn't have. Wish I hadn't have touched that stuff. Yeah, like I said, I see them being a little bit like gold. They're just a long-term investment. They're not gonna. Like I still have a little bit of Luna, because I just, even if they get back to a percentage of what they were, then it's gonna go up a lot. And right now it's like, I don't know, 6 cents or something like that. But yeah, sadly, my trees didn't grow back. I can't remember, I haven't got a lot to upgrade upstairs. I don't know, let me go upstairs, then I can actually show. But it's enough, I need to get this finished. But I don't want to travel distance to get trees. And of course, I can't upgrade these until I reset either. So yeah, that tree isn't actually there. If I try to cut it down, it will just disappear. But what a beautiful... See how... What a beautiful pond. It's stupid. So for now, we will... If I... Hold on. I don't want to actually take that off. Shoosh. So if I put that in there, and I'll put this in here, this in here, I think that will do fine. And then helmet. Yes, good, good, good. Ear defenders. Put that into building. Doesn't matter. Check my metabolism. Check my stats. Gear weight 15 kilos. We're slightly too heavy. We sink to the bottom. But luckily, with our hands free, we can swim up. It just increases your intelligence to your... It's the same as that drink that you got. There we go. Get the blue shit out of our face. Oh, yeah. Alright, let me just check something from someone. Alright, well, slow mode is on, but at least it's not follower only mode. You go for yourself? Oof. My god, I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I did that. Holy shit. That's sad. But I suppose, you know, it comes to us all. But yeah, we'll raid Cookwalk. Oh my god, why didn't that come up? Where the fuck? Huh? What the fuck is happening? Did I do something wrong? There's a space at the front. The fuck is happening? Oh my god, I don't know what's happening here, people. Why is it saying raid space? Okay, wait. Okay, yeah. Cookwalk is, you'll see lots of death. Running around in underwear at the moment. But, yeah, if you want to keep talking about drugs, it's a safe place to do it. But yeah, I was going to raid, well. But yeah, thanks everybody for joining. I appreciate it. And I'll catch you next time. Until then, bye-bye. And of course, if you're watching on YouTube,